Yo, bro, you good? I think.
Hey, I got my health out of my.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. They're close.
Come on, let's go. Come here.
How did you do that?
Just crash through it, bro. Oh,
Come on! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Lucas!
I was laid on it.
There is a man. Oh my god!
Oh my god, nice hit.
We won that!
Nice boys.
How the fuck did we do that? Oh my god! I'm clipping that. You gotta see that one.
Raining down some destruction.
On me.
Nice.
Throw it. Direction,
Oh my.
Distraction, yeah. Holy shit!
Did you win?
I squad wiped.
Oh, nice. Where are we shooting at?
Did I get that? Did I win? It's the fucking mimic!
There's a landmine right.
Oh shit! I hit them, I tagged them a bit.
Oh my god, Kraber 50
Where's
times.
Peaceful?
I just nutted everywhere.
We need grenades, baby! CJ! Lucas, get nades! Just like fucking carpet bomb that shit!
Okay. Oh, that is the chat. Oh, why is the chat so big? Hold up. Let me fix that. Hold up. Music. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Let me fix the chat real quick. Because for some reason, the chat's awfully massive tonight. There we go. Now ain't that nice? That's good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girl, welcome. Oh, wrong tab. Welcome everyone to Regen Wednesday. Another Regen of the Wednesday. As you can clearly see, we've had the we have developed some things. Thankfully enough, this is a quite interesting predicament. I'm going to say without a doubt that we are one more ping the Discord for the people in the back. UmBruh, sure thing, my guy. Roy MS. I hope you're still around, Roy MS, in a couple more weeks, because I may or may not need your help. One more ping for the people in the back. Okay. Oh, chat, can I have you try doing ! bot? I need you all to try a command that I created. I need you to try something. I've created a bot. Will he be real? Exclamation. Did I set the command right? Wait. Someone !bot. Pain and suffering. Bot. Huh, weird. Why are you not summoning? You can easily do it on Twitch though, right? Yeah, no, you exist in Twitch! Is it because I just created your account, like, very recently? Give me a second, I gotta get something. Bot. UmBruh, please let my family go! Hold on, I need to get something real quick. See if this works. I'm gonna... bot. Okay. Okay, umbot is... Okay, I can't control umbot separately. Now let me try. I'm gonna buy Yamato. Crazy. What about YouTube? I don't know. I don't know why he's not working. I think it's because like he knows he's not like Discord knows, not Discord, fucking YouTube knows that he's just a bot that I created on the spot. I'm going to make this guy a moderator. A managing moderator. Oh bam. Umbot 610. Okay, now let's try this again. Umbot. Are you not working? Why do you forsake me, umbot? He's speaking the language of the gods? I have no idea. Mew, Regenesis when they met. Fart Genesis. Don't worry, chat. I actually developed the Regenesis a bit further today. Or last night, actually. I kind of slept at 6 a.m. actually. Because I developed something pretty crazy. But I'll wait until Heretic gets here. So you must summon Heretic before I'm able to show you. Forsaken, I have awakened. I don't know why you don't work. Criteria... It's all the same. Is it because the priority is different? But... What? And... E. Let me disable the other two. And try doing umbot again. UmBruh, please let my mother live. She didn't mean to. She didn't mean to say you smell bad so much. She wanted to help. What? Dude, okay. For some reason, umbot does not work on YouTube. On the YouTube front, but it works on the Twitch front. I don't know why that doesn't work. I thought it's connected. Wait. Umbot 610. Discord. What the fuck? Okay, I guess none of it works. I love evil UmBruh. I love Blender. I love Blender. Why does it not work? Anyhow, chat. I'm gonna try to remove that message here. Your multiversal variants are here again. Let them be. They are of no harm to you lot. There we go. Where is? Okay. Okay, well, I'll figure that out some other time. It's fine. You don't need commands on the YouTube side because that's more of a Twitch thing, you know? It's more of a Twitch thing. UmBruh, please let my mother go. No, guys. I never kidnapped anyone's mother. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can I just, like, send a message in Twitch chat? In, like, YouTube chat? Or am I crazy? Blender, no! Okay. Clearly, clearly Macabre Jacket is using reverse psychology. Clearly he is, but I don't know if I will fall to it though. Umbot works on Twitch. I don't know why, but oh well. We're not here to dwell on the fact whether or not Discord, the exclamation mark Discord chat works, because I'm gonna figure out what does it do. It's supposed to just send messages that I pre-programmed into it, so that whenever people make a command like this exclamation mark Discord, it'll send a Discord link. That's the whole point of it. I learned how to make a bot while you weren't looking. It was pretty easy actually. Anyhow, where the hell is Heretic? Can we like summon Heretic? Can we all summon Heretic? I need him at the Fae. I need him at the forefront because this might be interesting to him. Exclamation mark umbot fart. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, it works! Oh, it works! Oh, it works! Oh, it works! It works! Umbot. Yeah! Yeah! No, I don't have an UmBruh command. I do have a Discord command, though. Bro, it broken. Okay. Okay. It seems like the triggers, it seems to come directly from... Wait a minute. Can I change the message? Oh, okay, now it's just making farts everywhere. Okay, it's farting everywhere. Shit. Chat. Soup, my first words. New subscriber. Membership polls. Broadcast. Oh, hello, UmBruh. Hello, Barbanatos. Welcome to the chat. I'm figuring out how to program a bot right now. Discord. Does that work? No. But if I go to Twitch and say Discord, right? If I do exclamation mark Discord, it'll send Discord link. Let Jacket's family go. No, I need them for gunpla. I'm in the Philippines, and like a few days ago, my godfather uncle gave me a gift. I saw it was the MGS Freedom, right? It seems to only get the triggers from Twitch, so there is that. Listen on Twitch, man. Let my family go. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? Enabled allow for all location group commands mode. You know what? Okay, it's fine. Okay. While we're here, I want to show you all something. I made a thing. Okay. I made a thing. Oh. So, chat, you remember how for the original Regenesis design, right? We had an issue at the waist here where when you could extend it, right? You could extend it upwards like this, and it would accordion down into this. The issue with that is it's very easy because of the fact that the base of the joint. Let me just get I got a Gypsy Danger figure from my uncle. That's nice, right? The main part of the joint is right here, so most of the weight is actually the center of mass is actually offset to the back relative to the fulcrum, right? So when you bend down, it's actually easier to bend the entire crunch unit forward rather than the actual ball joint that's supposed to move. So in other words, right, we need to design a locking mechanism, and design one I did. Okay, guys, this is kind of hype, okay? Pay attention, because this is really fucking cool. This one's really fucking cool. Okay. Let me get into a better spot here. Can I get some 2s in chat? The number 2s in chat if we all like sniffing plastic. As you can go into a convention, I'm gonna attempt to find the Zagok Shore version of the Zok Freedom version and try to find single blade nippers. Which convention? Okay. Check this out, chat. check this out. If we go here, Metro Comic Con, crazy. Alright, if we go over here, right? The idea is that all we have to do is pull the back skirt back, and we can then unlock the thing forward. So the point, look at this, right? If I move it like this, the crunch does not activate. The crunch is on activate. But I'm gonna move the arm here so that you can see what this happens, right? I move the skirt back like that, and now the entire I kind of pressed it back in. Now the entire crunch joint can now freely extend like that. And it could bend just as normal, and then when you collapse it back inside, right? You can then push back in the skirt to permanently lock it into place. Now, look at this. Okay. This is how I designed the entire skirt section. Because I've essentially made it so that this, I don't know if you can see it because it's entirely black, right? This entire part right here is an entirely separate piece. So when I pull the back skirt back, you can see if you watch this section right here. Pull open. Like that. So now it can open and freely disconnect and move out like that. And when you're done, you can move it back into position, right into here, and push that back into place. I thought about this fucking concept for like weeks. I thought of multiple really complicated solutions until I came up with this one. And the best part about it is, check this out. The entire back skirt is still removable. If you just shift the entire skirt up, it can then disconnect. What's inside is a dovetail joint. It's a woodworking jig that I adopted for this specific part. So that, because I specifically wanted the back skirt removed, because it'll get in the way for when this guy would sit down. Yeah. So this adds all up together, and now this guy is a lot more solid than he was before, because of the fact it's now much easier for him to stay put, because now he doesn't fucking wobble off because of the ab crunch that we have so painstakingly developed. Okay. You printed the joint separately? Yes, I did. I will pull up the files right here, and I will show you what I mean. So basically, I'm going to color separate all of the unique parts for this entire build. Okay, look at this. So, this is our locking mechanism. As you can see, if I were to make this invisible, this clearly goes over the crunch section as it's supposed to, let me move it here, open over here, right? It's supposed to swing over upwards to here, right? And it, in this direction. So we are essentially putting a wedge in front of that arc. So the way we're able to maneuver it is because this was the original part that connected to the entire back skirt. I now put a thread of this 1mm thick what was it, board to thread both the back skirt's joint and our wedge joint together so that when they are grouped up, when you pull on the joint here, it'll move back the entire system, therefore releasing the entire joint to freely arc forwards. Such and such. And this is what it looks like, all perfectly colored. I had worse designs, but this was probably the best I could come up with. And also the simplest, because again, this is a 144 kit printed with a 3D printer. I need to basically work with the least complicated technology I have so that it won't break down and explode on me. And I think I've done a stellar job for this. The issue is that, if we go back to the table here, right? I'm holding my keyboard by my lap, by the way, it's Bluetooth. The issue with this design is... The one gives Charlie Day going insane explaining stuff with the whiteboard. Hey man, Charlie Day makes some good shit. I like them in Pacific Rim. The issue with this is if you go to the back skirt here, the dovetail joint, though a very, very ingenious joint, I think wasn't the right joint I needed for this project. Basically, the issue is that That's really uneasy. That's really uneasy. The wobble, the really big wobble is on the core nonetheless, is very, very, very worrying for me. Because not only that, I still have to pull the entire unit backwards like that. Right? Invincible wobbly edit. Yeah, I would make so much money just to buy like that model. I mean, realistically, I'm not actually gonna put it up for an expensive amount of money. Not this model, an edited version. The skirt's wobbly, so I'm gonna find a way to both make the back skirt detachable while also being very sturdy. Because that is what I did with the original back skirt here. That's why it's just one big gaping hole. So that's tight enough with the friction because of the surface area that it contacts with the joint, while also still being removable for use when he has to fucking sit down on a chair. Are there any tips to watch out for when building MGS2 Freedom? No, because it's actually a pretty good modern kit that should feature a lot of undergating. Enjoy! It's not gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be an issue, I would say. I tried explaining that in the most strange way. I tried explaining that in my most weird way possible. But, in other words, chat, I am very much proud of the mobile suit that we have... Excuse me. Shit. I almost burped, but really silently. I'm proud of the mech that we've created. The Regenesis... The Regenesis getting the jar for real? What? No, Kentite. No, why the hell would you make him do that? I think the Regenesis has gotten to the point where, like, the inner frame would probably bot coat that. Fuck. Oh, okay, sure. I'll figure out how to do it. How do you... This, no, I'm controlling it separately. I need to figure out how to, like, administer commands. I need to figure... Proud of the model kit you made. Thank you. I have worked on it tirelessly. Kind of. Kind of. Umbot make the Regenesis throw back. Why are you not working, Umbot? For YouTube. I'm actually gonna search it up right now. Streamer bot commands not showing up on YouTube. Regenesis is Roboobs when, or BRB ping me when he mentions Blender. Also, where should I buy tools? I think online is your best bet if you're just stuck in the Philippines. Here in the Philippines or in Italy. I would say just online. Shopee has a lot of good selection, I'd say. Anywhere, group, commands. Okay, let's try this. Alright, let's try this. Let's go to YouTube chat. UmBruh. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, whatever. I'll go to single blade nippers when they're... Are they better than double blade nippers? Single blade nippers are better in cutting, but they break easier. The consensus is that when you're trying to cut brittle materials, like clear plastic or any form of transparent plastic that is like snappy, not like beam saber soft, you should never use a single blade nipper. Always use a double blade when you're working with clear plastic. I prefer to design my own model kit on paper than anything else, though. I like to try it. I need to relax myself for a bit. I see. That makes sense. What the hell? Well, it's good to know that I saw my double nipper, so I'll only use it for clear parts only. Yeah. The way I do it personally is I use a double blade for the final cut, and I use a single blade for the first cut off the runner. But like, I can't download Shopee? Why? Uh-huh. I can't find what's his name. Is it just Shopee? It's just Shopee. Uber bot making cucumber iced tea. Guys, it's not that complicated. Don't worry. First words, auto reset cache. Okay, look at this LARP. Did something happen? Bro, I'm just coding a bot. Discord. Fire. Why is it not working? Oh well, whatever. Because it works. All that appears to Lazada? Okay. Weird. Because it works here too. Discord. If I do exclamation mark Discord and Twitch, right? It'll work for it'll send for YouTube and Twitch. Umbot works, it just doesn't listen to YouTube commands for some reason. I don't know why. This chicken is fucking cold. Anyway, Heretic, remember the ab crunch system you inspired me to make? on the waist. I created a locking mechanism for it. I'm using the same thing. Oh shit, what? I created a locking mechanism. Okay, check this out. Check this out, check this out. Alright, so the issue is that the part here, whenever you crunch, it's easier to make the part in the waist bend forward, right? Rather, so most of the weight is actually placed on the joint here, rather than the joint on the, rather than the ball joint here. So the way we're doing this is that we're placing a wedge in between, in the exact location of to essentially stop it from flexing upwards. So this is how we do it. Step 1, you pull the back skirt back. Right? Right now it's locked in place, so you can't extend it, right? But if you pull the back skirt back, oop, that was the entire front skirt. If you pull the back skirt back like this, right, you can then extend the entire thing forwards, and you could see the mechanism that I created here. If you push this back in, it'll close like that. And vice versa, you could pull this back. Oh fuck, like this, and it'll open again. So that's how you connect and disconnect the ab crunch mechanism. And better yet, I'm still able to remove the back skirt because I included a woodworking jig inside the dovetail joint. Yep. Though I think I have to redesign this because it's a bit wobbly. The dovetail, I mean. Anyway, I'll show you more from. Can he do jack-up pose? Yeah, he can. I pretty much already sent an image of it a long time ago in behind the scenes or in the server or something. Check this out, right? This is what it looks like, right? I essentially added a thread that goes through here and into the back skirt segment right here. This is our latch mechanism. So combining them all together, when you pull this back, it releases the thingamabob, like that. Pushing it back in, etc, etc. Yeah. I thought about it, I thought really hard about this. I think this is one of my more... I think the entire, like, extendo waist mechanism is something I'm really proud about. I have Shopee, but I don't know what to buy. Just search up gunpla tools and just, like, go for, like, the more high-rated ones, because, they actually are pretty good. He can do jack-up pose. Let me actually search up jack-up pose. Jack-o. Actually, no, it's part of my... It's part of the YouTube... One of my, community posts. It's part of my community posts. Nope. Yeah, well, there we go. That's the jack-o pose. Yeah, I could just do that. There is one for 110 pesos. Should I get that one? Why are you asking me, man? Whatever's in your budget and whatever you feel like will be worth the money, and you gotta do extra research on it. You gotta search up if it's good or not with other communities, etc, etc. And eventually you list down all of your options and then you hit purchase. The snippers, sanding tools, and tweezers? Just ask around if it's any good. If I were you, buying a kit is not worth it. Because I'm pretty much sure the better tools that most builders have, most avid builders have right now, are individual tools sold separately, and you just, like, slam them all together. Budget is 500 pesos. That's a pretty fucking low budget, man. Dude, nippers. Dude, the good single-bladed nippers cost, like, well over, like, 2,000 pesos, dude. Custom core Gundam making is fun, not gonna lie. Oh, gunpla is freedom after all. Gunpla is freedom. Yeah. Or wait a minute, I could do something like this. Wait a minute. Discord pin. If I do this, and I do that, and I do this, and it's a timed action. Honestly, just buy yourself a glass fountain instead of sponge papers. That's mostly it. Timer for like 3 hours divided by 60. Sorry, no, 3 hours multiplied by 60. 360, 180, 180 times 60, 18. 3, 18, 36. 52, 10,040. 10,400, I mean. Is that right? 3 times 60 times 60. Oh, I was so close. It's 10,800. That was close. Twitch. Chat, send message. Moderation, please. Alright. Let's try this. Test trigger. Yeah! 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 I'm a fucking genius. Alright, now that should hypothetically strike again at 9:37 p.m. Switching to your new browser is rough. What are you using now, Heretic? What are you using now? Yeah, look at that. I'm a fucking genius. Zen? Oh, dude, it's same. I'm also using Zen. Why? Why'd you switch? Why'd you switch to Zen, Heretic? But only for personal. I can only use main email for the thingy. I can use one main email for the thingy. Zen looks very nice. Really? You can only use one main email? Dude, you could split into groups and each one of them can hold a different email. What's a cockpit look like? I don't have a cockpit, Kentity. Did I ever tell you guys? Did I ever tell the new gens that I'm not a Gundam pilot? Oh, for real? Oh shit, yeah. Thanks. Yep, no problem. I am Kuya Gio. That is so true. That is so true, gang. Yeah, I'm just making some bullshit Discord bots. Okay, guys, you want to hear about the weird thing that I've been trying to design recently? Okay, guys, hear me the fuck out, okay? Hear me the fuck out. Like, ones from Bandai, do not get a nipper directly from Bandai. There are better nippers that cost way less. I think they're good. I'll just find the other tools out somewhere else. If I were you, just go to a physical store and buy something there. Double blade god hands are good and pretty cheap, in my opinion. Because I use them, and they're very nice. I got mine in Japan for like 300, 200 PP. If regen a copy, what would it look like? It'll definitely be double O coded. Inherently, because it's a double O, it's a double O base. Chat, you want to hear what I've been working on? Or what I've been, like, trying to, like, bullshit over the course of, like, a couple of days? So, you know I'm going to university, right? I'm going to uni. I'm going to uni in a couple more weeks. And I'm enrolled in... I mean, does it fucking matter? The campus is, like, public grounds. It's like a park. It's a really nice place. I'm enrolled in... Why the fuck? Wait, why should I tell you? Should I tell you, or will you not give a shit if I tell you? I don't you. That campus ain't a Proxahola's barangay gang. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Both, honestly. Okay. As you've already known, I've enrolled in the #1 school in the entire Philippines. And, well, free tuition, there's that too. But I've enrolled in my first choice of mechanical engineering. Dude, y'all have a mall with groceries. Yeah, what have you been working on? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Okay. So the point is, like, I'm enrolled in a mechanical engineering course, right? I'm enrolled in a mechanical engineering course in school, in the school I'm in, right? And I want, essentially, to create a loadout of pens, highlighters, and erasers, and a ruler. Like, the essentials, right? We'll visit, maybe, lol, B. You won't know who the fuck I am! You won't know who the fuck I am, chat! Unless I'm that, like, different compared to the other people in the school. Bro's a mechanical engineer. Bro's a mechanical engineer. Anyway, the idea is, alright, let me open my cool book that I got from fucking Typo, right? Not this. Okay. I will. Oh my god, he will. Okay, look at this. So the idea is that Bro's a short mechanical engineer. Anyway, with a jacket, I guess. Yes, in the Philippine summer heat. Anyway, the idea is I want to create a pencil case. But a pencil case that holds 4 items. And maybe an eraser and a ruler. So that's probably 6, right? Essentially, the idea is I base the idea. You know how people give each other cigarettes? You know how people give each other cigarettes, right? They have, like, the box. Hold on. I will create a artistic recreation of what it's like, right? They have the box like this, and they present the cig to other people. Like, one of them is poking out like that. So you, like, hand it to people like this, right? You pull it out like that, right? And it's like, here, have this. And they take it from it. And they do the smoking shit, right? So the idea is that, what if we created a pencil case that contained 4 pens, right? Here, I'll show you how many there are. I'll show you what I'll be using. The pen I'll be using is the Pilot Acroball. This is a pen I fucking hail to hell and back because this is a really good pen. I love whatever the fuck Pilot makes. They make some good shit, right? Sorry, did I ever tell you that I recently got addicted to stationery? The second one is the red version of it, because of course you need a red pen for the society. And then I need my trusty mechanical pencil. This is the Kurutoga. Why do you have a revolver cylinder? Yeah. the third saw is like a mechanical pencil, right? It's a Kurotoga. I love Kurotoga. You get me, fam! You get me! You get me! You get me! This is a Kurotoga Advance, right? And I love this thing, right? That shit is like, I know, right? I know! I know! Hello, what's up, Raj? Awake. It's like an erasable pen. Yeah, it's almost like that's a pencil. But, right, I got this like a couple days ago. This is the Tombow monograph that I got from Fully Booked at one point. And I was torn between picking one or two of these, right? So I decided that because this has a gimmick where if you look at here, right? This is the tip. If you unlock it and shake it a bit, graphite comes out. A newly sharpened Mongol 2 is still the best for me. Hey man, I'm a mechanical engineer. I need something with a bunch of money, okay? I need something to cost a shit. Show us your tip inside Uber. What the fuck? So I decided that I'm making this pen clip directly onto my notebook here. Like that. So that it's always on the go. Like that. So that it's always like one kit. Because it even comes with this really cool eraser on the back. Where if you unscrew it like this plastic eraser comes out, and it's a really good eraser too. This could have gone to Gunpla. It was like 300 pesos, dude. It's okay. Okay. And finally, right? I have a highlighter. This is the Pilot Kirena highlighter. The gimmick with this is if I open this, you can see that it has two like stuff at the sides here. These like thingamabobs on the side, so that when you draw, it's always on an even layer. If you look at here, right? If you look at here, that's what it looks like with all the colors. I went with the yellow one specifically. But the idea is that with these 4 pens, right? I create a design that holds them all together. And with a system that ejects the pens outwards with a spring, so that with a click of the button, I could have like the thingamabob here, right? And when I press it, it'll shoot up for me to like obtain with the other hand. That's the idea. That's the idea. I'm like actually like going crazy with this fucking idea right now, chat. Bro's thinking this is cause like over-engineering is a wonderful thing. It is a wonderful thing because when you like something and you know you can do it, why shouldn't you try and make it, you know? I personally have a pencil case that is just a push-up pencil case where you like slam it on the ground and it's like a stationary, like you just have the pens all bundled up there. But I want something that's cool. I want something that's cool and epic. You know? You get me? You get me, chat? You get me? You get me. I know you don't get me, but fuck you. Anyway. But this is Regen Wednesday. And on Regen Wednesday, we do Regen Wednesday things. You know what we do on Regen Wednesday? We regen our Wednesday. Okay? Now, I know that might be a tough pill to swallow, but regenning can the regen fit in the Providel? Probably. If I get a big one, probably. Hey, that was me, and say sorry, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Okay. Alright. So, overall, I think the inner frame of the Regenesis is more or less completed. Because now I have the funky locking mechanism that keeps this guy really, really stable. Right? Just unlocking it like that. Yeah. And then now you could just do this. And slam it back in and just push it back inside like that. I like this mechanism. I made it last night. I thought about it and made it last night. There was ideas where I would just make the entire back inner frame an entirely separate piece, like an entirely new piece. I originally thought about the idea of having a latch, like right here above the ass cheek, or whatever you would call the ass on a mech, so that I could like hook it with my nail and pull it back. But I think connecting it directly to the back skirt was the best option, because that makes it easier to grab overall, and because I usually hold my model kits waist up like this, right? I hold up my my kits like this. It'll make it even stable because I'm applying pressure on the back here. Yeah, I designed this with a lot of bullshit, chat. Anyway, you know I like to make videos. Did you know I am a YouTuber, right? Yeah, you know about the guy named Mark Rober? Mars Rover? Is named Mark Rober, worked on the Mars rover. Did Kojima write this? The issue still is that even with a lot of force, the ball joint does give out. Mark's a plier. Yeah. Here you could see the gimmick I designed. Anyway, chat. What are we feeling today? Are we feeling like, I want to work on the regenesis, I want to make a script for a video, or I want to work on a fucking pencil case for my college? What do we want, chat? What do we want? What do we want? Can my younging safely play with this? Yes, actually. Yes. Yes. I've been thoroughly trying to design this to make this very, very enjoyable to play off the build plate. Bros in college. Script? Script, okay. A day in the life of the regenesis. Of the holder of the regenesis. You know, chat. Why not all? That's true. Hey, Bobby! Hey, Bobby! Start up the 3D printer! Hey, Lois! Hey, Lois! Start up the 3D printer. Yeah. I'm very satisfied with how you made your Gundam. Yep, make your pencil case regen's main weapon. It's just the guy from Trigun with like a giant fucking cross with the gun. This is in the inside, it's just a bunch of fucking missiles. You know what? Why not? Wait. I want to go to my YouTube chat. Can I make a poll in here? No, I think I might have to go directly into my chat here. I will bait viewer engagement, chat. I will bait viewer engagement. Alright? This is how you do it. This is how you do it as a fucking streamer. Okay? You just gotta bait viewer engagement until people are addicted to your content, okay? This is how I learned it from this motherfucker named, the fuck was his name? What was his name again? The guy with the greasy ass fucking room that's full of rats. The streamer. What was his name? Asmongold! There we go. Asmongold. Asmongold. Yeah. That fucking guy. I hate. He's a guy. I don't hate. I mean, I don't hate the guy. To be fair, I don't even watch him. But I don't like the content he makes. Because react channels are dog shit. Chat. Would you rather diddle kids or be a reaction YouTuber? Is using Tinkercad on a computer better than a phone or a tablet? Basically, yeah. What should I make? I feel like the choices are not balanced. Dude, I will fucking end it all if I end up as a reaction YouTuber. Cause that's like a horrible fucking that's a horrible fucking event, dude. I will... I have no answer to your question. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone's voting the same. Hina, the horse is here. Okay. Alright, let's get to this. So the point is that this entire joint here is a little bit wobbly, like the invincible wobbly animation. Invincible wobbly animation. Dude, no fucking way people want them over engineered pencil case. No fucking way, no. And what he wants, a video script? I think I can do it while making it, why not, right? I can do it while making it. Keep it wobbly for funny? No, but it's like, the thing is, you know the skirt's supposed to be posable, right? The skirt's got ball joints, so it's posable. And if I try to bend it here, it'll just bend the dovetail joint here, which is really scary. I don't know how to make a joint this small while retaining its function. I don't know how to make a joint this small while keeping it still... I guess intact? Case is a beam obliterator? Perchance. While this is all happening, I'm going to switch the filament of my thingamabob now. Make 4 small sticks, big friction. No, that big friction will easily, like, lose over time. Especially because it's a back skirt with the connection being put on an, on, like, the outward scale. Like here, right? If it's placed here, then not only is it too small for the entire skirt, it'll easily be disconnectable due to the fact it's just based on friction. The dovetail joint is a very popular, woodworking jig due to the fact that it applies pressure evenly in a very, very large direction. Especially on it essentially locks it down. The thing is, I actually don't know. Is that a triangle I see? It's a dovetail joint, Zeta. It's a woodworking jig. I figured they would be the most applicable thing as of the moment for a detachable back skirt. Ball joint? I guess it'll work, but why? I guess it'll work, but why? Triangle ball joint? Fuck off. Because ball joint... No, it'll work. No, the ball joint will work. 100% the ball joint will work. It's just that I am a bit afraid of the fact that it's just quite... It'll just add an unnecessary joint to the back skirt. I need to like douse. I need to dose on Coca-Cola. Hold on. Ball joint plus stick to limit movement. At that rate, we're just making a C clip. At that rate, we're just making a very, very complicated C clip. Insert the Albert Einstein and Nikola Tesla gif here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Ugh. Miniature tet on a suspiciously tattoo-shaped hole. Well, I can't do that. Is the dovetail our best option, or can it be better? Well, a bullshit can work, but I don't think it'll work on this model, in my opinion. Well, I think we'll ignore it for now, because a dovetail works very well anyway. Let me actually research about a thing or two. Dovetail joint. Come with me, chat. We are going to research. A dovetail joint is a highly durable woodworking technique characterized by interlocking trapezoidal pins and tails. Because of its flared shape, it boasts incredible tensile strength and mechanically resists being pulled apart. It is primarily used to build solid wood drawers, cabinets, and chests. Yeah, look at that. Oh, shittings! Oh, it's not a triangle, it's trapezoidal! Oh, shittings! This baritone shit is high cortisol because I have an anti-sub cannon until it's stuck on the top of my tiny ass shit, and the bots keep blowing the bottom of the sub with the trap. Now that's why I have dumbass teammates that do exactly that. I have friends that do exactly that. Oh, shittings. Okay, it's not a fucking triangle, you moron. Oh, shittings. Okay. Oh, I am a... Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite. Dore dake tsuyui o sakete mo. 歪まない思い出がバカみたいI'm trying to be a bit more genuine with myself this time around on stream chat, you know? What shape again? It's supposed to be a trapezoid. It's supposed to be a trapezoid, not a triangle. That's the issue I created for myself. Circle? Fuck off. Onnani roku na otoko ya nai. Soroi wo yubi wa hazushimasu. Zama miro seisei suru wa nan nano yo. Kono namida baka mitai. Oh, shittings. It's supposed to be trapezoid, not a triangle. A trapezoid has 4 sides. A triangle has 3. No! Oh, okay. How long was I in call with Muna? I was in call with her for like a long time. Oh! Oh! 2 days! We were calling for 2 days! Yo, that's so cool! Sleep calling and everything. Ah, the girlfriend experience. I beg your pardon. 2 fucking days. 2 days. Yeah, we've been calling for 2 days. We sleep together, Chad. What's wrong with that? You got a problem with it? 4.6, 4.2, 4. We can just make it a straight up 5. Just apply it down here. You know, I'm quite surprised that the fan base is treating our relationship very, very nicely. Because, you know, I personally thought that I got fucking hanged for it. You know, like, grr, why are you dating? Like, why are you dating my VTuber? You know? Oh, actually, we might need that back. You guys are in a relationship? What? Oh, really? Fucking no way. Yeah, girlfriend's weird. Yeah, the girlfriend's experience pretty weird. Here, I want to show you guys something cool. https:// Aw. Why? Oh well. The Rule 34 of YouTube will commence soon. Well, don't send it to me, because robot sex looks really weird. I don't mess up with it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Can we hang Danger Noodle from the top ropes? What? Don't do that to him. He's cool. That's weird. Ew, yeah. The robot form is very weird. Trapezoid. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. I'm going to queue this up in the printer while we design something else entirely, okay? The question is, how am I going to get the pin out of the back here? Because I designed that scarily well. A bit too well, I'm afraid. What if I just pull it really hard? What if I pull it really hard and break it? Because I'm trying to remove it now. The one thing that I did not account for when designing this joint is how I'm going to remove it. Or how I'm going to disassemble it. Because it's in there really tight. It's probably the pin that's going to kill me. Maybe if I add a whole... like... Also, do you make the 3D models so that it's the same digitally as when it's printed? Yes. Yes. If it's 1 inch, the organism will get printed as 1 inch? Yes. Yes, that is how a CAD software is supposed to work, at least. Maybe if I add, like, a break right about here? That's just a little bit wider than your average doohickey. Just about here. A bit more open, like this. We'll just enlarge it to about 5 millimeters in height. So, when we apply it here, this should be our ticket out. By default, Nahusu jumps through? Yeah, but I mean, the only variable that you have to worry about is the printer itself. The printer just translates the lines of code you made for the slicer so they can try to replicate the model that you gave it. The model is accurate, but the printer being accurate is the bigger question. That's why not only you have to build the model yourself, accurate to its dimensions, but you also need to make the tolerances synchronize with how much your printer can handle. That's it. If I move this to the back here, and I look right below it, you can clearly see the peg right there, so that we can have a proper connection to essentially push this into. One, two, three. Okay, we're ready. You have to engineer? Really? I didn't know that. So this is my slicer. Discord VC is empty. Muna is not here anymore. Okay. Oh shit, I need that back. So what I need to do is remove this piece, and this piece, and install the new ones. Check, check, check. What's the 3 pieces, correct? Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, chat. The crunch will be brought over because it's just a pin thread. I can just knock out the pin myself. Hypothetically. Auto rotate everything and automatically arrange it on the build plate, slice it, and send it directly to the printer. And we just pray if it's good. My measurements are terrible when making stuff like that. I doubt it. All you need is just a good familiarity with it, and you'll be fine yourself. And hit print, and good luck, my dear printer. So, let's see how the poll is looking like tonight. Okay, regenesis and video and over-engineered video. Okay, pencil case. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, thing is, chat, right? Pencil case first? Okay. So, well, while this is all happening, chat, I am a bit... How do I put this? In a rut? It's not because of school by any means. I'm just not like... in the... When it comes to my YouTube channel, I feel very lost. I feel very lost when it comes to my channel. Here, I don't think we should be on the CAD already. So, what? Oh no! Why is my phone? Why did this connect? Oh, that's probably because of the Bonjour service turned off for some reason. No, it is running. What? There we go. Okay. I'm a bit lost when I'm making YouTube, right? Because you see, remember when I made shorts, chat? I can't believe it's so long since then that we can finally say that remember when I did X, right? You know how much shorts accelerated my growth, right? You do know that most of you guys, most of the new gen people came from like TikTok, right? TikTok and like the shorts, right? The thing about that, the thing about the shorts for me is I find myself very disingenuous whenever I record YouTube shorts. How do I explain it? I'm very... I feel like the person I put up to make YouTube shorts that tries to be like this loud persona to reel in viewers in a short form content. It's very limiting. Like, it feels dirty. I feel embarrassed when I watch my older videos on shorts, cause I feel like the loud persona, like that's not. I don't feel like that's me. I don't feel like that's me. That's the thing, right? I don't feel like that's the type of person I want to be remembered by when I grow up. 147. Let's try that again. 147.83. So rounding that up, that's like 150. Let's just write down the actual measurements. Right. So toga, that is in 147.83 millimeters. Both pilot acro balls are of the exact same dimensions, so they shouldn't be too hard. Those are some big hands from what you're short. Mikasi August, is that you? I don't have big hands, Chad. I'm pretty small. OP over engineered pencil case? Yes. I feel like YouTube Shorts just isn't... Well, the way I want to create YouTube Shorts to essentially bait people into watching my content isn't it. I feel like what I'm missing is a genuine video, but it comes to a point where I even hate the scripts that I sometimes write because it feels a bit dissatisfying as a person. But in the end, I'll never really know what's my true form of content. I think that Region Wednesday in and of itself is really just incompatible with the shorts for the most part because it takes time. Shorts don't have time. That's why I'm very... That's why I feel like if I should start making videos again, it should be the Regenesis video. It should start with the Regenesis video. 148.95. Same dimensions. Almost the same dimensions. This one, not tall. This one's probably the shortest of the bunch. Yeah. Well, they are almost the same height anyway. $141.56. I mean, I guess you wanna, if you bring back the TikTok streams, no, it's really not worth the hassle. I talk about how my friends made a comment about how the Chinese has so much money so that they could buy so much cool cosmetics and games, and then my stream got banned. I got banned for like a fucking week. If you want perfection, feel free to chase it. For Region Wednesday and TikTok though, I think I could work for each short, like a summary of the progress on each stream or something like that, a very episodic format. The thing about shorts is that I'm catering to a bunch of people that are inherently, admittedly, and I will say this with a full fucking heart, stupid, right? I don't like the people on TikTok. They are very cheesy, very to the point, very... How do I put this? Soulless? And I'm not saying everyone on TikTok is a bad person. I just feel like the average person I meet on TikTok is a very annoying piece of shit. You know? Because they go like... They're usually like... Insert text here. It's like, alright. It's like... Insert text here. 5 minutes pass by. Why didn't you read my chat? Spams my fucking name. Etc, etc. Why didn't you read my chat? Blah 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 blah. Right? They were all 10 to 12-year-olds, I feel. I don't know, man. Dude, there was a fucking guy in my TikTok chat that fucking LARPed some random ass shit. He's gone like, yo, bro, my brother just fought off 10 hellhounds outside. Yo, dude, he just lost his arm. He does that every fucking stream, dude. And one time he was into like the fucking Welcome to Maryville or some shit. The TV show Up. And he talks about and he references it like I've seen the fucking show. Dude, I just think TikTok isn't worth it to stream on anymore. Like, I know it's probably the easiest way for my channel to grow, but there's like a different form of growth I want out of people, right? There's a different form of growth I want out of people. Just trying to remeasure it to see if I got the right measurement. We're a couple millimeters off, but it's fine. A bit over is a bit better. I remember that, dude. Yo, bro, what's up, Emmy? Hey, man, how you doing? At least from my Taki Cafe Yuri Insta's dry is in the department. Yeah. The thing about it is I'm very, very just appalled by the people on TikTok. I don't want to interact with them as a community. And I think my biggest issue as a guy who liked streaming because he liked building a community with people that had the same interests in him. There's a difference between creating a community out of people who watch short-form content versus creating a community out of people who genuinely want to watch your content. There's this... Okay, the science is this. I don't know what to feel with my new girl best friend, Loki. You just got a new girl best friend. That was quick. The science is this, right? You know how people scroll. They scroll and they scroll. They see your thing. They like it. They put a comment. And then they scroll away. That is not a Starfare. If they subscribe to you and they watch your content when it passes by them, they leave a comment, okay, you know what? That's fine. But I do not consider them as actual Starfares. Because the people that I've wanted all this time. I'm getting a headache. Fuck. The people I wanted all this time to talk to on stream are people that I feel like are close to me. The community that I feel like I've been close to almost all my life, you know? Like the people that are genuinely interested in stopping by for a bit, even lurking just for a bit to just watch my streams and see how I've been, you know? I don't know. The idea is this: 4 units on the pencil case. TikTok was just Chernobyl, man. That's why I don't really like TikTok that much. I'm back. What's up, Bella? What's up, Bella? I'm like, while my printer is printing or heating up and then printing, I'm designing an over-engineered pencil case. What's up, UmBruh? What's up, Bella? How you doing, man? TikTok has to be the worst algorithm to stream Loki. I'm just saying that from observing. But it worked, Emmy! No. The thing about TikTok is that it works. How good are you? I'm just a bit torn about where to bring the channel forward now. Because I have drive, I just don't know where to put it right now. It works, Emmy. My growth from 1,000 subscribers to 3,000 was no short because of TikTok on Region Wednesday. It works! It's just that... Look at the view count right now. Look how many people are watching the stream right now. I'm gonna guess a number. It's probably like 8 or something. 7 or 8. If it's less, fuck me in the ass. Right? It did work. It did work. But look where we are. 9? Oh, okay. That's like not what I guessed. Sure. Sure, it's still at single digits. But the thing is, right? Maybe start making more videos. Exactly, Bella. Exactly. That's what I want to do. But I'm a bit dissatisfied with my own content anyway. I'm a bit dissatisfied with the type of scripts I'm trying to create right now. Because it doesn't feel engaging enough? I don't know. To summarize the beginning of the conversation, Bella, basically, I don't like my TikToks. I don't like my TikToks. I don't like my YouTube shorts. Except Region Wednesday. I think that was pretty cool. I don't like what I've done for shorts. I think they're embarrassing for me. They're disingenuous. They're cringe. Straight up, they're cringe. I find them cringe. What I've done with the loud voice and the clickbait, the 2-second rule, the really big effort on trying to be loud, it worked, but I hated it. It worked, but I hated it. It wasn't me. I didn't want to be remembered like this, basically. It's just not my... It's not my... Not how I feel like I want to be when I eventually become like a big YouTuber kind of guy. Basically, it doesn't work for you? No, I know it does work. I think it's just the content I'm pumping out right now isn't the one I want. Like, it gives me the numbers. It gives me the views. It gives me the growth. 100%. But it's not... It's not satisfying for me anymore. It's because I just hate the feeling of being remembered like this. That's why I'm thinking of doing something like Jude Law. You could do some skits and stop motion animation with your Gundams maybe for videos. That takes effort, Bella. That takes a lot of time. Stop motion is a bitch. I have to push this down as a latch going forward. So maybe something like... Maybe something like... The dimensions of it should roughly be the same size of the calculator I have here. At least in terms of width and height. 86.28. 86.28 in terms of dimensions. 86 point what? Sorry. 86.30 35. 35 millimeters on the height. Yo, bro, should I rant about me and my girl best friend and how I kinda got cooked? New girl? Honestly, probably not, man. Emil, have you ever realized that you've just been delegated to just talking about girlfriends and lovers the past few streams you've been present? And both me and Muna's chat? Is all your life about finding love? You like the game reviews videos you did? I loved the game review videos. I love what I did with them. Oh, this is a bit tall. Fuck. I have to use some more external means. I want to be so real. I think you need to start making more videos. Do like game reviews and stuff. That's why the first video I'm thinking about for coming back is like the Regenesis video. What is that? 16.8 centimeters or 168 millimeters. 168 millimeters. Do more of the last game review. The last game review got 2.5k views. I got sponsored that that time. Because I 100% did the game in one sitting. I got to be fair, I love those. Yeah, no, those are great. Those are great. I would love to make more videos, but I sometimes just don't like the scripts I like to make. For each of the unit inside, there should be an equal space between 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 divided by 4. Maybe it's just one box tall to represent them. Just about like... Sure, why not? That's not really an accurate space, but... This is the first time I'm like prototyping my designs, by the way, chat. So please go easy on me. I'm not the smartest fucking tool in the shed. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Hi Muna, hi Danger Noodle. Oh hi honey. What are you printing now? Waste gimmick, this is my pencil case. Hi hon, how's the guests? Oh wait, it's probably because I'm not... Oh, right, sorry. It's a lie, you're very smart. What? I don't plan, I don't draw, I don't plan, and therefore I don't draw. What? Are you not gonna call, hun? You left the call! I mean, nah, I'm just probably in the wrong headspace during that time. I'm still in the wrong headspace. I haven't been talking to my friends because of what happened, so yeah. You're very disconnected, man. I think it's unhealthy for you to not approach someone close to you and instead approach a streamer for emotional help, okay? I'd love to see some more game reviews and meme videos. I'd love to see more of those too. I didn't leave the call. I thought you left the call. No, you left the call. I have the Clyde message. I have the Clyde message, hon. So, what we need... There's basically a joint here. and here. And the point of... Oh, she started the call. And fucking do them. It's good content. You have fun doing get views. Oh, hi, honey.
Hi, I'm sorry. I swear I didn't press the button. I didn't even touch my computer while I was gone. Hello, Starfish. Hello.
Hello. It's good content and you have fun doing them. You get views from them. Then the thing is, Bella, I'm dissatisfied with the scripts that I have right now. What's like an hour?
So how's it going?
I'm just making stuff. 147. These are on the 140 range. 147.83.
Is this the pencil case that you were telling me about so very long ago? The very overcomplicated one that like you pull out the stuff and then it's got more stuff.
Yes,
Hi,
it
Zeta.
is, hon. Divided by 4 is 146.8255. We will round that to 147 millimeters in height. For an average to be the same unit every time. 146.
Chad, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday, honey. 146.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, 147. What is my mono eraser?
I'm gonna work on the costume that I need to get done by tonight because I'm not gonna get time to do it tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 9 a.m. Get home
Happy
around
birthday,
1.
Daniel. We talked to the BFF and she found someone new and after that we talked a lot. That's crazy.
Luna? Who said Luna? Yeah, it's Muna. Thank you, Bella.
Yeah.
Can't tell if these people are just trolling now or not.
I'm gonna listen to the stream in a BG, so I'm gonna finish adjustments for my thesis. Enjoy. Hopefully I entertain you long enough.
Birthday. Thank you, Raj.
If it's 86.35, how thick should the encasing be? Should be about 15 millimeters? Would 20 be too much? 15 should be enough though. 15 millimeters.
You probably explained this to the stock dresser already, but what are you trying to fit in the pencil case?
A mechanism that ejects the pencil case out with a button. Did you not listen to when I first described this?
No, I did. I thought you were talking about like the measurements for like the pencil and all that other stuff. Like the stuff actually going in the pencil case. Because I know you said you want to make like little slots for them in the pencil case, like your drawers. Because I know you got them for the drawers as well.
No. They're based on a cigarette box. So when I press a button, they'll shoot out
that.
so that you know what I've been talking about.
Oh. Yeah. Chat, the Canary jacket I made is actually so cute. I need to finish the pants. I'm procrastinating so much.
Are you having a hard time coming up with video ideas? No, I don't have a hard time coming up with video ideas. I'm just having a hard time coming up with a very engaging script that is really nice and cool. So the pencil case basically those ones with two massive holders and has a sharpener but over-engineered. No. The pencil case is like
why
this.
are we screaming my name, Bella?
The point of the...
This is not my stream, this is UmBruh's stream. Scream his name.
The point of the pencil case is to basically do it like this, right? It's like, you have the pen in the case, and you press a button, you open the lid, and you press the button, and it'll shoot...
cigarette box. Where?
It'll shoot the pen upwards, like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that you can retrieve it easier in the pile of pens. Because you know when you have a fucking pencil case, you're like, oh shit, there's a bunch of these. I gotta rummage my grubby little gremlin hands in here to get the thing I want out, right? I don't want that.
White Flame keeps getting your name wrong. I don't know if he's trolling. He's probably trolling. Oh, Siggies.
Yes, honey, read my chat for me. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
I'm probably gonna miss the messages when I go to start working on the floor to cut out fabric again.
Good, so that you won't have to talk over me.
I'm I'm sorry.
No, sorry, not talk over me. Like, specifically read messages I've already read.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's my stream, hon. It's my stream.
I know it's your stream. I literally told them that.
For the mechanism,
work,
I
Luna.
want something like this.
This jacket's so comfy. I am making a lot of jackets recently. I've come to realize. Why has that become like my almost signature thing? Chad, I almost finished my Dante cosplay. I'm gonna do the pants, but I gotta also do the jacket for the person who's coming to the party as Nero. I finished the Jester costume.
Because of the fact it flexes, it could probably be like a button that attaches to a latch mechanism, like... Oh,
My
it could
apologies.
just,
It's okay, White Flame.
it could just be the same. It could just be direct, you know, one-to-one, like... Just like a prototype here. Oh shit, it's a bit
I
too...
think my internet's being a bit bad right now. Maybe that's why I got kicked from the call.
Hmm. Right. So the point is, this is a mechanism that not only holds the pen itself. God, I am horrible in drawing a fucking thing. It holds the pen itself right here. That is a
I'm not
fucking...
trolling. Most of the times I don't know her name. It's Muna with an M, White Flame. An M. It's literally just like moon with an A at the end. It can't be that hard to get wrong all the time. Maybe for the review videos, come up with a format to go off of for every review. Like what you like about, what you dislike.
No. I do
things
have
you think it
that.
makes about
That's
the game.
No,
your
no,
ratings.
no, Bella, that is something I know how to do. I was raised, not really raised, more like I'm based on it, though I flex around it every now and then. The thing I don't want to just make game reviews. I'm talking about the Regenesis video, Bella. Like, this is the Regenesis, and I've been designing it for X amount of time. I've been designing for this purpose. I've been doing it because of this,
Did
etc.
you tell me to check the script thing for that? What was
No.
it? The scripts for stupid people?
No,
Not today, but I feel like
necessarily.
recently you told me to check it for some reason. I don't remember why. You told me to check it.
Maybe. When you're working tomorrow, I might just work on the script. And also streaming. I need to like force myself into it.
Was it your Doom review you told me to look at? I love you. You just got like that picture on now.
Picture of what?
of the Doom logo.
Oh, that's just how I usually do my scripts. It's just it's like an actual image of what I do.
Oh, it's cute.
Cover my feet. I've been working on a custom idea for this planet system, but the armors that are
It's
like
nothing
devils
there.
to make I could deal with the devil to power up. Deal with the devil to power up? Isn't this just like Jujutsu Kaisen or some shit? Like the binding or some shit?
What do you want in
What?
the script? Ask Bella.
Stop reading my chat.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll get to work.
Yeah,
I'll put
yeah.
on my music.
Nya, 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 nya. Mwah. So, what do I want in the script? I want it to be, like, engaging, because I feel like it's a boring topic to the average viewer. Like, the development is a boring topic to the average viewer. What I want is to make it look like this shit is serious. Like, this shit is that deep.
What, like Build Fighters fights?
I thought it was like Revice, Raj. The main gunner would be, like, based on Azirius, so the devil sets are from, like, Farrat and Flowers and the other plots I like.
I love Berry Delight. Did I say something? What? I mean, I'll be making a berry delight tomorrow on my stream, but like, I didn't. Cool thumbnail. Go from there. Sorry, I said I was reading a chat. Oh my god, I'm switching tabs.
Hmm.
Where are my reference images? I gotta fix the lining for this damn jacket. Oh my god, I have to do this to leather? I hate... I'm gonna have some very unfriendly words with Capcom's design team.
What do I call this? The jacket? And then this is the button.
Sewing machine, where you at? Apologies in advance for the, sewing machine noises. 'Cause I know y'all complained about that last week.
You couldn't mute until we need you.
Oh, that's true, I could do that. But I thought you didn't like it when I go on mute.
Well, that's because we were together, but we're talking about like chat and shit.
Alright, I'm muting, bye.
Alright.
Hi, Shitaru.
I bet it's got this idea from Faust and Mephisto from the book Faust. Ooh. Lost a lot of friends and a bad couple of breakups. Emmy! Work on yourself, man. Friends but no girlfriend. Sorry, no. Girlfriend but no friends is like the worst thing you could ever have. In my personal opinion. $168mm. This could just be like a very basic 86mm. I spelled that really badly, wow. First thing we get cool thumbnail people want to click on. Obviously you and you're a YouTuber, find something you want to go from there. Thankfully my brother supports me a lot, he's watching me right now. That's nice. So from the sides here. Okay. Alright. This is the side profile. This is the front profile. Okay. I think that's good enough. We also just finished watching episode 3 of Rhapsody Book 2. It was good, but my boy Adrian, that's epic. What you're working on now?
Yeah, we need to watch Miraculous again.
This is a glorified pencil case design that I'm designing right now. The point of this is basically front, inside. I'm just making a pencil case for college. Making my own pencil case, I mean. My very own.
Patented design.
Okay. Because the spring tension most likely might be... If this is inside, so the spring tension most likely might just be down here, splitting these two just about that much. And there's like springs here that are keeping them down in tension, etc, etc.
gotta go to
So
the machine
when
again. I'm
you
muted.
release them, you just push this upwards. Okay. 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 And I think there's a compartment down here for an eraser. That's the plan. And then on the back side of this, there should be like a slot on the back for this ruler right here. Okay. I think I got it now. You wanna work? Let's work. You know, chat. Ugh. Bella, have you seen the Discord server? How long do you want the Regenesis video to be? I don't know. Have y'all seen fucking Michael Reeves? Let me be entirely honest with you guys. I
Dog
think.
fucker
Shut up!
5,000,
Shut up!
9,000.
Shut up! No. The thing I want the most, right, for my video, is very Michael Reeves coded, but I don't know if I would like that. Because I tried it. You've seen my very non-existent Warframe Ivara Prime Navia video, and it was very Michael Reeves coded. But maybe that's where I have to start. Maybe that's where I have to start. Maybe that's where I have to start. Ugh. The thing, I don't know, chat. What I'm thinking that if I want to do shorts, right, I want to do like the Jude Law thing, where like he makes like 19 quadrillion shorts out of this one fuck ass video he made every time he uploads. Okay, how about something like Bill Wirtz type vid? Bill Wirtz is a type of content creator I cannot recreate the arts, the editing style of, because that is above my pay grade.
What about Jobby the Hong, the guy?
Jobby the Hong. Jobby the. Okay. No, Jobby the Hong is a reviewer. His videos are stationed as reviews. What I'm trying to do for the Regenesis is a Michael Reeves video.
Yeah, Michael Reeves video is hilarious. Oh my god, wait, have you ever told them about the time one of your friends, like, met him and then, like, recorded a video for you?
Yeah. Also, what's up? I'm busy back then, bro. Oh, what's up, Charles? Anyhow.
Who was the voice actor you had me meet again?
Fuse from Apex Legends?
Yeah, I literally went and met this voice actor for him, had them record a video for him. And then, yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun.
86 millimeters, 168. Right, let's block
The voice actor
this.
was very nice. What if you made funny clips into shorts from the streams?
Too much hard work.
It's a shame what Jobby did. What did Jobby do?
He just had respect for a YouTube artist that draws child porn.
Oh, okay.
In other words, it's a whole bunch of nothing! Whole bunch of fucking nothing. Like, is this what we call drama? Just respecting an artist, even if they get arrested? I'm not saying I support it. I'm just saying I'm pretty much sure there's more things we could shame people for than just respecting an artist they like. Oh.
I want to go. Sorry, I'm not going to read your shot.
Thank you. Thank you, honey.
I almost did it. Sorry.
40 millimeters. We can make it 45, actually.
Where my reference at?
What do you mean as not nothing? Having an opinion and not... I mean... He drew CP of an actual child? That I didn't know.
What is that giant fuck-ass pocket? I'm gonna kill someone. I gotta make that twice?
Okay, I mean, the thing that confuses me a lot, Zeta, is the fact that, like... Jobby, I thought Shad did that. No, Jobby just like what Shad did. Jobby just talks about Shad. But, like, people are talking about Jobby because he supports Shad as, like, a really bad thing. Yeah, he made art of Keemstar's daughter. Yeah, that's fucked up. Okay. The thing is, like... I'm not saying... okay, fine. Admittedly, it's on a nothing burger, now that you tell me this, right? Now it's on a nothing burger. But now, like... Still... He just likes him and his art.
Okay, but wait, is it the bad art that they like, or is it the other normal art that they like? I'm assuming this art is also...
He just likes his art! He just likes his art!
Okay.
Are you saying it's too much work to take clips from streams and make them shorts? Yes.
My sock's got a giant hole.
Yes. Too much work.
Yeah, it is very hard, especially if it's like a, 4-hour or longer VOD. Yeah.
Should I rule out drama and shit? I think Mr. Beast had bought art from him during his drama. Damn, fucking really? That's crazy. Looking at it now, Jobby does kind of regret it, I think. Has he made a public statement about it recently, or am I crazy? I don't know, man. Jobby tip his scale a little too close to the lolicon thing. Well, Zeta, we don't know unless proven. I came here to say hi, now I leave. Okay, bye. We don't know unless proven, okay? We can throw shade, whatever we want, but...
What's that saying? Guilty until proven innocent?
No, it's the other way around, you fucking...
Guilty until...
No, innocent until proven guilty, you fucking moron.
My bad.
I think he bought it during 2016, probably. That's interesting, for sure. I respect Jobby the Hong, okay? Because that motherfucker actually got me into making videos. I liked his content, even if it was so, apparently, so annoying. Because I think the stuff that he makes, being so unapologetically different from other people, being like this guy who is very willing to make cringe content for the sake of making content, right? I enjoyed it, and that's why, and he's an inspiration for me, which is something weird to say regarding the quote-unquote drama. I just think I kind of... Your last shot was 3 months ago. Holy shit, UmBruh. Yeah, that's the thing. Bella, the shorts... How do I put this? I don't like...
He doesn't like shorts. We had a discussion about it. He doesn't like shorts.
I don't like shorts as a medium. Unfortunately, chat, I would support Jobby the Hong until he has like the equivalent of child porn in his goddamn library. Because I will always be biased to the fact that this guy was the guy who got me into making videos to begin with. I wanted to be like him. Making videos and toy reviews and shit. Because he was funny. I found him funny. Because of the dick jokes.
He's funny too.
Because of the dick jokes and shit.
I found it funny for the other stuff, but you know what? You did, I guess.
I mean, I got a bazooka
sure.
from Broken Phones and also a fucking disc. Amazing. What am I gonna do with this again? Right, depends. Most, if not all of these are 147 in the range of that. So we're just going to bam, bam. Nope, not that tall.
Zell has
100.
non-stop with the same type of jokes, and it's so funny.
About that. Okay, Zeta, blow me away. Blow me away, Zeta. Show me if this is worth worrying over. Blow my socks off. I know this fucker draws Judy Hopps porn, it's fine.
Huh?
That was been a thing like 8 years ago. I know this fucker goons to rabbit girls.
Judy Hopps?
Who isn't
She's like
into
a
Judy
little
Hopps?
adult.
I mean, if your videos more than, if you like videos from more than shorts, what is your last video 9 months ago? Cause I don't know what video to make, and recency biases and recency like kind of killed my motivation. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Actually, never mind. Damn, really? What you got, Zeta? What was it anyway? I'm interested. I'm not entirely sure. Hmm. $15mm and 147 in that thickness. If I just like write an average about all of these measurements put together, maybe I'll find the perfect diameter that makes up all of them.
Trial and error, scuff around, find out.
No, I know. That's not how you do it as an engineer. 10.7. 10.4. 10.7.
Jack, he got me into Code Geass in like literally
10.4. 10.7. 10.4. 10.7. Okay. 10.4 times 2 plus 10.7 times 2, which is about 42.2 divided by 4 is about 10.55 in diameter. So we'll round it up to 11. So nothing burger, sesame seeds on a buns, but I don't see anything wrong where it seems that he has changed. Hi mate, what's up Dr. Anime? I really hope he changed though. Zeta, I'm pretty much sure he did. Because I remembered when I first watched Jobby, he was depressed. Like straight up, like suicidal depressed kind of stuff, right? And I don't know what changed over the years, but I think specifically after the Shin Godzilla video he made for his anniversary, he evolved into a better person. He's the one who got me into Gundam. He was also the one who got me into Gundam, yeah. Technically. Have you seen a disc? Yes, I have seen a disc. It's pretty cool. 11 in diameter.
Damn it, the stupid thing unthreaded again.
Okay. Alright. Okay. 15. Whether or not it should also be 15 is my question entirely, but there we go. This one is 147. Please turn off automod and read top. Why? Hey buddy, look up Google image. Oh, Mosho Toys again? It looks pretty okay. It looks pretty okay. I don't know. The sharpness of third-party model kits are just not it for me, man. They are very, very over-exaggerated for my opinion. I like my model kits simpler. I like my designs a bit simpler anyway. You have a general idea of what you want to do for the Regenesis video? You want to see my script? Scripts for stupid people. Whoa! Spoiler alert! This is all my shit! What? What?
I mean, I got, like, notes on there.
Whoa! Look at this! Whoa! Behind the scenes! Take screenshots before I delete this from the VOD. I'm never gonna delete it from the VOD. I'm too lazy. 3D cool and badass style ever? Ever? I don't know. There's a point where you feel like they're overcompensating for something, you know?
The comments, I think, they don't show my private email, do they?
No, they don't. They just say Muna Kitsune Han. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
You have a yeah. Whoa. Yeah, so I have a long list of what I wanted the objectives to have, right? I don't understand the designs of third-party model. It's like, are you supposed to be the Bobberdus or the Destiny? Pick a design. Well, they could be both, that's why. The thing is, when I read this back, I'm a bit dissatisfied with how I wrote it because it just feels a bit cringe. Like, look at this, right? This is the first time I'm actually speaking this out loud. Wait.
Drop this.
Story time. Back in 2023, I was able to make it to the Gundam factory in Yokohama. You know, the... Honey?
Yeah.
Can you mute?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, thanks. Alright. Story time. Back in 2023, I was able to make it to the Gundam factory in Yokohama. You know, the one with the big moving robot before it was decommissioned? Right. I was able to bring my little HG Gundam Kit Bash, you know, the channel mascot, to do some posting for my vlog. Oh, shit! And then it goes, you know, like Lego explode, right? It goes, is the fox, is she here? Yeah, no, she is here. I forgot to, like, put it on. Yeah, no,
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, she's here.
You mean you forgot to put my audio on? I thought.
No, I forgot to put your Discord reactive image, right? And then it goes, like, explodes. I was saying, oh, beans. Man, I stopped issuing the HE00 mode. I can't get any more plastic. Plastic? 3D printer. 3D printer plastic? 3D printed Gundam big title drop. 3D printing a Gundam. Right? Right, and that's the intro. I'm gonna rewrite the entire intro. I think I'll do it in Gmod. I think I'll do the entire intro in Gmod. I have a creeping suspicion on how I want to do it. But either way, that's just how we're going. That's just how we're going right now. I even have the... No, that's the Moon Idea board. I'm back. It's amazing. That was amazing. Why are you gonna change it? It feels weird. It feels long. It feels too long. Why do I feel like they're dating right now? I don't know. Are we? That depends.
Possibly because we are.
Yeah. Anyway, right. Yeah, I love you too. So, the whole point of the intro, I feel like I'm gonna change this, because I need it to be a little bit shorter and a bit more engaging. Because, you know, Michael Reeves makes some pretty funky videos. Because you know how quick it takes from him... You know how quick it takes for him to get to his intro, to the title of the video? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Hi, Michael. If you're watching this, please smite me, because that would make one interaction between you and me.
Asian people look like that. Well, I've got some theories.
I'm gonna keep the counter up here so you can see the time. Oh, you can't see the time. Look at that! 10 fucking seconds! 10 fucking seconds before he got to it! He established the reason why he was building the damn thing in 10 fucking seconds!
It's so...
He was on a different topic! Like, and he just sees a dog barking at him. Like, standard still shot at his eyes, focusing on his eyes for like 5 seconds, title drop. I built a dog catapult. You perchance know I did a thing? No, I know I dad. I know I dad. I know I dad.
Oh, we've watched some I did a thing videos.
I know I dad. I know I dad. But my idol is Michael Reeves. All right. My YouTube guy is Michael Reeves. Dude, he takes 10 fucking 10 fucking seconds to get to the title of the video. If I want to end up like him, I gotta do like
some crazy shit.
I gotta try something like that. You know, walking around in Gmod, fizz gun in hand, holding the camera and running around the Gary's mod map, right? And just saying like, so, you know, I was recently playing Doom and I dropped the camera. Oh shit! And I fucking got the 3D god thing exploded. UmBruh, have you played Zork? No, what the fuck is a Zork? My core Gundam custom is so clean now. Epic! It's in disc, by the way, shot by a cameraman known as Canon EOS 3. Damn. Yeah, I don't have the willpower to continue editing my thesis. What if I told you that you get to jork it right after? If you finish it, you get to jork it right after. Or you get to play video games. That was there was that too. Oh hey, Miss Bruh is here. Yep. Luna, last name Bruh.
Why am I Miss?
Would you like to have your last name to be Bruh? Romantically, in parenthesis.
Yeah, okay. Forget the parenthesis.
Yeah!
Like one day, yeah.
We got her!
We
Yeah!
talked about this before.
Yeah, we have. Want it?
Yes, chat, you heard that right. We have talked about this before.
I can't get over one of those. What am I gonna do? No. Bella, I need to specifically do the fucking. Oh man! I don't have enough. I don't have. How can I ever fix this plastic model kit? Plastic? 3D print? Plastic? 3D print 3D print and then it's just title drop. It's just title drop. 3D printing a Gundam. That's just the title of the video. 3D printing a Gundam. And then the subtext is just like, because I hate Bandai or some shit. I don't know. Altogether, that would be like 15 seconds. Yes, I need to establish the reason why I'm building it, right? But then the thing is, I don't want to like continue with the Michael Reeves humor. I want to actually establish, you know, the reason why. Okay, here we go, right? Alright, let's move back here. Okay? But to get there, we'll have to first perfect the 3D printed version first, as to make both physical and virtual models accurate to each other. So, let's put our objectives on what we want the Regenesis revitalization project to focus on. A. An entirely 3D printed model for ease of maintenance and expansion. B. Extremely fucking posable to even rival whatever the hell Bandai makes. And C. A pretty simple build. And also D, looks cool as fuck. Now, back when I was designing things to be a one-to-one replica of the original high-grade kit bash, degrading polycaps and all, we'll call this unit Mark 1, a sort of proof of concept to at least to see if the idea is at least possible, but with the technology and lack of a proper movement system, it wasn't gonna fly. Right? Etc, etc. You see how I dropped the humor? I think the engagement of the video is entirely riding upon the fact that I speak in a very strange format. Because okay, the biggest pet peeve I have when it comes to speaking, right? Do you like the design of the rewrite, the last one I sent? You're like degrading this to be a bit more simple, but I guess that's the better part, right? UmBruh, what's your favorite holiday? My favorite holiday is Holy Week, because it's a whole fucking week. The thing about it, right? 5 blades, 1 blade. Like the combinations, Buster Sword at Cloud House and Final Fantasy? Maybe. The thing about the script that I'm torn upon is the fact that it's entirely riding on the fact that I need to speak in a very weird format to make people engaged. You see, Michael, Mr. Reeves, I can't believe I'm calling him in a very, very formal tone, but Michael had the fact that he was funny. He had humor that was exaggerated, a little bit dark at times, and really fucked up. But that's how you keep people engaged. How I want to keep people engaged. Wow, I'm confused and dizzy. What? Apologies, White Flame. This is my Eureka effect kicking in. It's what I like to dub the Eureka effect. I literally just said a script. I literally just said this is my script. The plastic 3D printer. It's only 20 seconds. It's only 20 seconds. I don't know, Bella. I think we could make it more interesting. Because here's the thing. Unlike Michael, I am not a real human being. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna try reusing an idea that I've harbored over from my original Navia Warframes video, where I basically transfer between different media or games to display my character. Cause you know that I tried to recreate myself in different games. Like I will switch from like Warframe to Gundam Breaker to Minecraft. Like five daggers, 1 sword. Yeah, that could work maybe. And then maybe we go to like Gmod, and then we go to stop motion, or we go to the PNG, etc., just to keep the visual B-rolls interesting. It's like multiple versions of me. It's like the UmBruhverse. It's the UmBruhverse, chat. It's the canonical UmBruhverse. That's a good idea. Yup. Anyway, maybe I could rewrite this right now. What if I duplicate this tab? What if I duplicate this tab, right? And I don't know how to make the daggers. Just like cut them out of a plastic board. Okay. So we gotta go like. It's in Gmod, right? Running around around holding the camera with a fizz gun, right? You're gonna try to fit in all in 10-second animation, right? Oh, don't worry, I'll still do stop motion, just not for the relevant parts yet. Just for the relevant parts. I sent a message in AU about my leg was dead. I can't believe they did full transformation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holding around the camera with the fizz gun. So it's gonna be like, alright. Remember the Gundam base? Gundam base. No, not that. No, not that one. The one with the moving 78 that got decommissioned a couple years back. Right. It's like, alright. It's like I'm running around like, alright, remember the gun base? No, not that one. The one with the moving 78 that got decommissioned a couple years back. Right. So, basically, I was there at... Oh, shit! Right? Oh, shit! And then it, like... fucking PNG explosion. Oh wait, no, it might not even be Gmod, because I think I should do I should do the explosion in like I'll figure that out myself. I should
Screen explosion.
No. I need to simulate the drop without actually dropping him. It's either I do it in Gmod, like I throw a fucking ragdoll off a roof, right? Or I start that means I have to start the thing with like I had to start it with like Warframe. Fuck it. No. Minecraft! Yes! Minecraft!
Yeah, then you just got some TNT and
Genius! It starts with Minecraft, right? No. Minecraft! Running around F5 facing the guy, right? Oh shit! Gmod, right? Gmod. We go to Gmod, and then falling 00 Gundam ragdoll, right?
Don't you have like an actual video of dropping it?
What are you talking about? No, I don't.
I swear I remember. Like you showed me a video of you dropping it. Like when it happened. I remember you showing me like footage of it falling from like, and then there was like all the stairs beneath like what the platform you were standing on.
What are you talking about?
No, I swear.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're fucking gaslighting me now. I feel like
Schizo Muna Kitchen.
Don't do this to me, bro.
Wait, if you want to switch the game, like I type / next game. No, I feel like that might be too extreme, right? Lego break sound effect, right?
Like a break sound effect.
Right, and then it would be like, well, fuck. Or am I gonna get the plastic? No. Plastic? Gundam plastic? 3D printer plastic? 3D printing, and then title drop. It's like, alright. Or maybe it's just Gmod. I don't know, it depends. Maybe if we switch, if we quickly switch around the games, it'll be like using multiple animations in a fucking slide, right? Put in the Wilhelm screen for good measure, maybe. Alright. So, like, hi, I'm UmBruh, famous for absolutely fucking nothing yet, and I'm here to talk about one of my most ambitious projects of all time, right? Of all time. And I moved chair to the side. This is stop motion. This is stop motion, by the way. This entire segment is stop motion. Stop motion, right? This entire segment is stop motion, right? Hi, I'm UmBruh. Like, I'm sitting on a chair, right? Famous for absolutely fucking nothing yet, and I'm here to talk about one of my most ambitious projects of all time. Move chair to the side, because I have a chair thing. I have like a wheelchair fucking prop that I 3D printed, right? Move chair to the side. And I point to the Regenesis, just slumped over, right? Like a FNAF character, like hanging like a fucking Iron Man suit, Just like in the air, like hanging like that. That. Right? It looks like a fucking Iron Man Mark II. The Iron Man Mark II. It was like the one in the where is it? When it was hanged up. Repair. Yeah, something like this. Where it's like hanging from the ceiling. So it's just up there, right? Give me a voucher for fucking nothing yet. But the thing about that, Bella, right, is if we go over with the effects, it'll be like overload. It'll be annoying. I know the point of TikTok and shorts and viewer retention is to make people engage, but I want to be genuine. Right? Sup? I'm the people from the middle. I just received the ping. What's up, Kaide? I'm making a script. Fucking nothing. Front view. Side view. Turns head to side. Yet. Front view. Turns head back. Okay. There, right? Alright, okay. Let me try this, right? Let me try this. Alright? Let me try this. Hi, I'm UmBruh. Most famous for absolutely fucking nothing yet. And I'm here to talk about one of my most ambitious projects of all time. Are we back? Oh no, we are back. Oh, we are back. We are back. Hi, ladies and gents. What happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
Did I miss any chat?
I mean, I could hear you talking the whole time, so I didn't realize anything was wrong.
What was the last thing I said? My internet's spoofed.
The last thing you said... What was the last thing you said? You're asking me to be specific.
Uh-huh. Oh well. The pencil case, I think I'll do that another time. I think I want to work on this script so that I could actually enjoy making a thing. Hi gang, my internet's spoofed. It's spoofed. Would it be nice if you had a section of it where you interview the mods and other people? Just saying. For what? Like, what's their... Can we get more upbeat music, please? Why, are you falling asleep already? Okay. I got something. Yes, dude. Damn, okay. Let's get something pretty cool. There we go. The thing about it, I want to make a good video, right? UmBruh, buy me Gundam Helios. No, Hatana edits. I will not. You disgotchard. That is evidently enough. But that's also because I don't want to buy other people. I also don't know you. That's it. Maybe if I owed something to you, maybe. So far, there's gonna be an amazing video. I'm just not confident with the script yet. It's not. I'm not happy with it. I think the I think the pencil case could be saved for another time. Maybe when I'm... Well, no, the pencil case isn't gonna fucking model itself. The pencil case ain't gonna model itself. Imagine the regen pull the shotgun from its ass and shoot something, lol. Well, buy me the Hydro Dipped M3 Gundam ground type? Why? Why do you ask? Why? You come into people's chat just to beg them to buy you shit? What a weirdo. Can I have Gunpla-kun? Sure thing, Ninja Noodle. So what do you want to do? What do you want to spend the stream doing? I'm torn, chat. I'm torn.
Why not do all the things you want to do?
So I don't know if it's fun content. Buy me a house, I'm homeless. No Hatana edits. Continue the script. Maybe. Needs to work on a rail system. So when it pushes down, it locks into a specific position. And when you press the button, it launches back up. Alright, we can do that. Two towers? Where the fuck did you get that from? I like watching you do anything, but to be honest, damn, okay. Well, for now, the heating bed is drying up, so we can't extract the print just yet because it'll ASA ABS would shrink immediately. Spoof. I'll buy a high because me and my brother are using a vape. That's so weird. Fine, we'll do the script. Okay, here we go. Side view, okay. Hi, I'm UmBruh, famous for absolutely fucking nothing. Yet. And I'm here to talk about one of my most ambitious projects. What? Oh, hi. Ambitious project of all time. That. It's best described. Okay. Here we go. Let's try rewriting it. This is this. Okay. That. Fucking slow pan up from feet. Regenesis in some sort of maintenance slump. Golden Freddy har. Right? This. Do we give it like the weird real grade like subtitle names, chat? Regenesis resin kit for base Genesis. Hey, Brig Rose, me the res of your little dude. You ain't that little, bro. You should use the Freddy rapping one. Well, no. It's just a reference. It's just like this is essentially also my storyboard, by the way. Oh, hi, Muna. Rose on a motion chat.
Hello. Hello, Rez.
I'm here to talk about one of those ambitious projects.
I'm sort of doing my own thing at the same time. Hello.
That. Bella, no. Bella, that's like if I'm more aggressive. I'm like doing this like... Fuck, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, Michael Reeves, I summon thee! I summon Filipino! Right? It's like Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty much sure it was this video. I might be crazy. It's basically he blocks the view of the entire thing, and he moves the chair to the side to reveal the thingamabob, right? I mean, push the chair out of the way with your leg. No. You roll out of the way. You roll out of the way. How about like Scott the Woz? I'm not overly energetic. I am calm about all of this, so I don't want to be like over exaggerated. Okay. Okay, guys, do we want to give it like the real grade subtitles, like 3D printable experimental highly mobile prototype, whatever. What was it? The 3D printable highly articulated maintainable mass production mobile suit variant or something like that. Also have the RG box look. I don't know. Somebody cook up with a name.
A name for what?
Oh wait, you've built like one real grade. In every real grade box.
Finish it. I never finished my real grade.
In every
I don't know if I need those parts that broke to finish it.
In every real grade box, they have like the subtitle under the name of the mobile under the name of the mobile suit. It's like, for example, if it's the XC, it's like Celestial Braves Close Combat Specialized Mobile Suit or something, right?
Okay.
Then there should be something I want for the Regenesis. The 3D printable mass articulated. The 3D printable, highly articulated, maintainable mobile suit. No, that doesn't have a ring to it. That doesn't have a ring. RG boxes, right? That doesn't have a ring to it. See, look at this, right? Hey, look at this one, right. New Gundam, armor race use mobile suit for new type, etc. Armor race use mobile suit for new type. Colonies Liberation Organization mobile suit, etc. There's like Zaft mobile suit and other shit. There's like subtitles for them, right? There's the alternative ESFF prototype close combat mobile suit. We got that. Mass producible, highly articulated 3D printed mobile suit or some shit. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Zeta. We need something like come on, naming. Come on, media team. We gotta cook up a catchy name. Come on. The highly articulated replicable mobile suit. The main gimmicks of the Regenesis is that it's one, highly posable and easy to maintain because of the fact it's easy. You can easily 3D print all the parts all over again, right? What's the Regenesis supposed to be for attacking and stuff and for defense? Well, no, the lore is not in the not out of the question just yet. We're talking about its purpose in real world, right? This is supposed to be like a.
You have to lock in with what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted watching you.
Yeah.
Sorry, hon.
It's okay, hun. It's a 3D printable, highly articulated, what was it? And easily maintainable 1/44th scale mobile suit.
Here, chat. Jingle. Can they hear it? Jingle.
Whoa. This is the ease.
I don't know if you can hear that, but I
the
was shaking
easy
myself
maintenance.
like, ooh, I said my scissors.
Easy maintenance modular 3D printed mobile suit. You know what? That's fair. This is the modular is a good word. Modular is a good word. This is the 3D printed, highly 3D printed, highly articulated modular mobile suit for my personal use. How long do I plan on streaming? Fuck, I don't know. I call it the Regenesis. What's up, board Kaga? High articulation 3D printable modular mobile suit. High articulation. The high articulation. The high. Okay. Yeah, that could work. The high articulated 3D printable modular mobile suit for my personal use. Might tip again, but I'm popping in say I. No problem, board Kaga. RB. I call it the Regenesis. Good morning. Good morning. That's good. I call it the Regenesis. For legal reasons. It is not a Gundam.
You know what would be funny if you put in like the clip of
Do
that
not.
one.
Do
I don't
not.
know what it's from.
Do not.
Oh, do you know what I'm gonna say?
No, do not. I think that's too on the nose.
Like, 'cause, like, you know that clip of like
I know,
again, I don't know. What's
I
from,
know,
but it's the one that's,
I know, hun.
It's got
I know, hun, but like, it's too on the nose. I can't do it.
Be funny.
On your video.
Chat, should he do it?
No. So it's saying it's not a Gundam. What would be a funny pun for Gundam?
Gundam.
It's just, the codename is just the Regenesis, right? For legal reasons, it is not a Gundam. Or should I even call it that?
What, the Regenesis?
No. Should I even put in the line, it's not a Gundam?
I mean, you could, but then like if you want to be really careful, then you could just like bleep it out halfway through the word.
I'm pretty much sure, like, as long as I don't mention that it's a Gundam, or it's ever supposed to be labeled as a Gundam, then I should be fine. No, not even.
I think if you say legally it's not a Gundam, then Bandai can't come for you because you said legally it's not a Gundam.
Bandai liars are good. Yeah, they'll find a way. I call it the Regenesis. As long as you just don't call it the Gundam, we'll be fine. Because it's not supposed to be a Gundam anymore. No. Upgrade to... No. An upgrade to the current... currently standing holder of the mascot title. The original Genesis. Waves over torso. A bit of backstory on this. Well, do I want to do these people give a shit about why, like, the story about how I conceived the idea?
Maybe they do.
Yes? Actually? No. Here we go, that's good. Not really. Right, here, let me speak it to you guys so that you could say whether or not it's good, alright? A bit of backstory on this. 2023 was around the time I had the idea of a 3D printed Gundam to replace this 10-ish-year-old body of mine, right? During this time, I was actually getting back into the whole YouTube thing, where I then discovered the grand world of VTubers. And because the whole streaming as a persona was a pretty fun idea that apparently a lot of people were doing, albeit a very, 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 different remarks, I made the grand discovery that if 3D printing required 3D models, and 3D models are what VTubers use to track their movements and expressions on stream, then... So, another primary objective we have is to eventually adopt the 3D printed Gundam into a fully rigged 3D model for the dang channel, since I can't always be in GIF or PNG on stream forever. But to get there, we'll have to first perfect the 3D printed version first, as to make both physical and virtual models accurate to each other. So, let's put on an but you get the idea, right? Are you still doing stop motion for this? Only in like relevant locations. I'm not doing it for the entire thing. I think I'll switch something. A bit of backstory in the thing, yep. Right? Okay, short backstory is good, okay. This 10-ish-year-old body of mine. I had the thought. The idea came through that if any part broke, it'd just be easier printing out a piece instead of going out to malls to find the kit I'm looking for. Also during this time, right? Get this grammatically correct. Also during this time, I was actually getting... Okay, cool. So another primary objective, focus on entire 3D printed model for ease of maintenance expansion, and extremely possible to the rifle, whatever other companies makes. Other companies make. A pretty simple build and looks cool as hell. Didn't you say you're doing a Warframe section? If so, why not transition to a battlefield and Warframe and walk over mid-fight? You say then you were gonna go back to fighting. No, I'm only using Warframe to essentially represent me as a character. Cause you know I have what was it? I have this thing, right? Right? I have this thing, right? This thing. So, the point of this is like the reason why I switch games is because I want to refresh the viewer's eyes so that they don't feel bored amongst everything. And in this, and the reason why they do all, and I use this to basically represent myself as the subject of the screen in different formats. That's it. I don't think I want to do anything crazy with the formats I have. It's just that now I have more freedom to do other things with different formats, etc., right? Now back then, I was designing things to be a one-to-one replica of the original high-grade kit bash, degrading polycaps and all. We'll call this unit the Mark 1. We'll call this unit the Mark 1. A sort of proof of concept to at least see if the idea was at least possible, but with the technology I had at the time and a lack of a proper movement system, it wasn't gonna fly. The reason being that it's dependent on polycaps. This version, at least, was dependent on polycaps. A Bandai product that's, understandably, being phased out of their newest lines of model kits. This means that it's, 1, already proven to be pretty dogshit in terms of age and durability due to many such reported cases of degrade. Let me repeat that. 1, already proven to be pretty dogshit in terms of age and durability due to many such reported cases of degradation and tearing. And 2, gonna run out soon, so I can't manage repairability by relying on an outside product that will be harder and... Wait, what the fuck? That it's also gonna... And 2, also gonna run... Also eventually... Eventually run out soon. So I don't think think I can manage repairability by relying on an outside product that will be harder and harder to find as years go by. As I drop this for another few years, at least one thing remained for it. I feel like stop motion parts, it would be cool for an animation for you walking left, right while talking, and I'd feel some hand gestures to make it look better, but that's too much work. Bella, walking alone is gonna fucking kill me! Walking is a pain in the ass!
That's why you just fly everywhere.
Anyway. Right. Stop motion sounds so fun in theory, yeah. Walking for UmBruh is a pain because he is tiny, that is true. At least one thing remained for it, the actual 3D design of the regenesis that we'll be using for the next few iterations. Now, for the next point in the storyline that involves a little bit of a figure that people watch, that some people watching this may or may not already know about. This is a Dummy 13, or Titan 13, Lucky 13, whatever 13 if you're weird. But it's always been a Dummy 13 first and foremost. Developed by the great and awesome Sousaphone, I find a Dummy 13 to be a literal masterpiece in 3D printing technology. The idea of a fully articulated 3D printable action figure being possible from such simple methods and simple models and to a highly articulated extent brought me to a revelation that revived the Regenesis project back up once again. And it was this figure, this inner frame specifically, that makes the core of this model. Well, not exactly, right? Of course, I couldn't just drop it straight into the model, as the Dummy 13's inner frame was designed for an average humanoid body rather than an armored mobile suit physique. So, because of this, some edits had to have been made in place to basically adjust the proportions of the inner frame. Why is UmBruh angry? Because this is how I usually be angry. But I could just lengthen and shorten the limbs, drop it inside the armor, and call it a day. But that wouldn't be interesting now, would it? So while we're at it, it's possibly a good opportunity to edit the heck out of it to incorporate as much articulation as mechanically possible. Now, it's fair to know that the amount of articulation is directly proportional to the amount of armor that you're willing to sacrifice. Holy shit! Holy word ball! Holy word ball! Holy word ball!
What did you do?
No, there's so much fucking yap! I'm yapping, bruh!
Dude, we didn't even finish that one Wicked Makers video I made.
Holy shit! Holy yap!
What?
You wrote the script. That's why I'm not satisfied with it. It's just yap. It's just yapping. Holy yap. We like seeing you yap, though. Oh, that's so sweet, guys. But think about the fucking theoretical people that might watch the video that aren't surfers already. We need to keep them engaged. We have to put Subway Surfers on the top screen to make them listen. We gotta put fucking kinetic sand cutting videos on the bottom. And a Family Guy on the left. Holy yap! Holy fucking yap, bro!
What if you did it just for like this the meme?
But guys, you have to understand, this shitheads watching TikTok don't have the attention span necessary to. But I'm essentially applying this to a general audience that may or may not be already brain dead in their heart of hearts, okay? Holy yap, bro! That's why I fucking hate this! Holy yap! That's why I suggested the walking thing that would keep him engaged. Because look, cool gunna moving. It will let you say what you want to make it like sentences. I guess this is the Dummy 13. You know what? You know what? But how do I do this mechanically, right?
What's my French curriculum? I need that. Oh, there it is.
Dummy 13 model slides in from the side of the screen. Right, dummy model art. Or whatever, if you're weird. It's always in okay. Developed by Sousaphone. Developed by Sousaphone. Screenshot. I find a dummy 30 to be a little masterpiece on 3D printing technology. This, okay. Couldn't just drop it into the mall as a dummy 13. It's designed for an average. Okay. This inner frame specifically. This figure. Image of figure. This inner frame specifically. Inner frame overlays. Figure. Match cut. That makes the core of this model. Make the dummy 13 be a shitty blurry PNG too. Why? But fucking why? Of course, I couldn't just drop it straight into the model, so the dummy 13's inner frame was designed for an average humanoid body rather than an armored mobile suit physique. Armored mecha physique. The robots and a talking walk animation will keep them engaged. So because of this, some edits have been made in place to basically adjust the proportions of the inner frame. But I could just lengthen, shorten the limbs, drop inside the armor and call it a day, but that wouldn't be interesting now, would it? So while we're at it, it's probably a good opportunity to add the heck out of it, incorporate as much articulation as mechanically possible. You know what? I think this is when we switch to Warframe. But I could just like shorten limbs, drop inside the armor and call it a day, but that wouldn't be interesting now, would it? So while we're at it, it's probably a good opportunity to edit the heck out of it to incorporate as much articulation as mechanically possible. Now, it's fair to note that the amount of articulation is directly proportional to the amount of armor you're willing to sacrifice to clear up the range of movement. So unfortunately, if you're already warming up to the design of the Mark 1, it had to get some drastic changes for it to move a whole lot better and for it to feel a bit more modern. Week after week, change after change, upgrade after upgrade, came with the revelation that apparently putting a camera in front of a printer to make some crazy content to stream, you should subscribe or something. Haha, right? Week after week, change after change, upgrade after update, came with the revelation that apparently putting a camera in front of a printer makes some crazy content to stream. You should subscribe or something. Screaming? Who? Who is that? Oh my god, you look like a girl. Huh, that's true. Hi, Yago. Hello, Yago. Shouldn't you be like... I don't know what Event Hololife's doing right now. Anyway, because I was able to stream it to a bunch of people at the time, I was able to get an equal bunch of suggestions from people all across the world on how to develop said 3D printed model kit. Some of these developments include the L-shaped clavicle. You know what? We'll get there when we get there. I think so far I've been lying to myself about whether or not I like the script or not. I just think it's gonna get a bit long. Anyway, I think it should be dry by. I think it should be warmed up by now. 51 degrees, we're good. Alright, chat, follow me. Fucking purple guy shit. Why not put the Gundam? Well, we are trying our best to keep it as simple onto the eyes as humanly possible. If you ever do stop motion and switch to another game, put the Gundam into the pose of the game that you're swapping the Warframe and swap the Warframe. And what will sit behind the slaughter? Then what will sit behind the slaughter? That I'm the Joker, baby! Oh, shit. My simple roster, cool robots doing cool animations and stuff. Bella, I have 3 weeks until uni. Get your shit together. I'm not gonna. I can't. I don't think I can do that in a couple of weeks. Get your shit together, man. This looks like a berry flavored ice cream. What? What do you mean by that, Yago? What do you mean by that, Yago?
Man, I really hope this works, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind.
You know, chat.
No, we don't know. Tell us.
The thing about making scripts is trying to figure out whether or not you like making it, whether or not the script you have is satisfying or not. You have to. The thing is, Bella, right? Never like my fucking ideas, do you, huh? Jake, do whatever you want to just say. You're the YouTuber here. Bella, you have to understand the type of person I am, right? I think the type of content that you want to make is more akin to the humor that Muna would have here.
Huh?
It's very on the nose, very memey, very everything, right? Essentially, their humor is based on the jokes they know at the time and not through their own, what was it, charisma. Not to throw shade on you, honey, but...
You know I'm so hit, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to make an example.
Out of me? Out.
Yeah. I mean, either way,
Yeah, I know.
if I made the example,
I have no sense of humor, like as good as yours. So I try to make up for it by referencing memes and shit.
Yeah. But that's
That's
the
why my
thing.
humor's so bad.
That's the thing. If I were to like make an example of it without mentioning you, you just automatically automate it to yourself.
Well, yeah. Either way, I would know you're talking about me.
Yeah, hun. There's no running away from it.
No.
What are you talking about?
My bad sense of humor. That's
What I'm trying to say, Bella, is the humor that you're trying to suggest onto it, and the type of editing, is one that's more coded to Muna's kind of editing, not mine. She's the type that uses memes to essentially act well, I wouldn't say cover up, but I think that's the best way I can explain it right now. It's to back up the
literally just said I make up for having a bad sense of humor with memes.
yeah, with memes and the
just
jokes
said
you know at the time, right? Yeah. It's a nice effort. I'm sorry,
you're
but
just saying that to be
Red
nice.
6, maybe the worst possible scenarios. Damn, not you, UmBruh. Okay. Oh wow, really? Okay. No, Yago, I will not shove it up my ass. It's okay. Maybe your other talents would, though. The Yago is in my chat talking about shoving things up my ass. Not actually Yago, by the way, but still, he's cool. I'm gonna move the keyboard a bit. There we go. Because, you know, Bella, the video I'm gonna make after the Regenesis video, it's a video about sound effects and their importance on video games. in terms of what was it? Feeling the emotions and the other stuff from the game that you're playing at the moment. I wouldn't say it's a constructive essay, but it's a really well-made one that I am that I'm ready to make a script about. I haven't made it yet. Fuck off.
Holy shit, it's my birthday in 53 minutes.
Happy birthday, honey.
No, I'm realizing how little time I have left to get this done. I gotta wake up at 9 a.m., man.
Don't worry, I will succeed. I will succeed someday. Watch your back, bro. What? I thought you already succeeded, Yago. You're like big guy. You're like big guy. You're like John Hololive, man. You're like John Hololive, dude. You've already succeeded. Gotta knock out the pin here. I've done this replacement a bunch of times already. I better stream for another 53 minutes so we can wish Moon a happy birthday. Of course. Yep.
If y'all want to wish me a happy birthday, instead of bombarding it in UmBruh's stream, you can do it in my stream tomorrow, while I'm doing my baking thing.
Yep, what she said. Gotta knock
Because I feel like I know I keep saying it. That's probably my fault, but I feel like if you guys do it on his stream, then I feel like I'm gonna take the spotlight from him when it's literally his stream, and I'll feel bad.
Whatever you say,
Wish me a
hon.
happy birthday in the Discord or something. On a very unrelated note, honey.
Fine.
Why?
Oh shit. Mwah. Oh, I love you too.
Ah.
Go, knocking out that pin. We can now remove this entire unit. Throw this away. I mean, she's here right now, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
We could wish you happy birthday here, why not? Dude, why does it always gotta have these skirts? There we go. Cleaning up the thing inside here. Okay. What are you thinking of doing for your next game stream? Spoiler alert, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I may or may not be streaming this week. I have some important things to attend to.
We're gonna hang out on Sunday together.
That's yeah, I may or may not be, so I don't know if I will. Because I have to spend my days with her. Because I haven't been able to, because she's always so busy with her goddamn sewing that she definitely put on herself, which is entirely her fault.
Hey, I'm getting paid to make the costumes for my friends at least, right?
Yeah, you should have done it weeks before, huh?
Yeah, I know. Like you said, I did it myself.
My next game stream, I might be doing... Trauma? I don't know. Okay, there's that. Now I could insert in the back-facing piece here after I bore a slightly bigger hole in the back here. Okay, and insert this into here. And swivel that up. Get the other piece right here. and just insert it as is because that's printed facing upwards. And clip it down with enough force without breaking it. I need my pliers for this. Barrel travel is fun. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not full of ideas right now. Because most of them are for the video. Try my best for that, by the way, chat. Please cheer me on.
God damn it, all that cutting, you're telling me I missed. I fucking missed.
Okay. Then we get to here. Get this pin. Get this front panel here. Insert this into here. Line the pin holes up. And insert from this side. It could be either or, but for some reason it's easier to go this way. Oops. And then I just use tools to push this in. There we go. And now that's in there. So, now we could assemble our big guy. I have an assignment where I have to write a diary entry about something. Give me some suggestions, UmBruh. Is the diary about you, or is it about somebody else? What's going on now? I'm assembling the new waist joint piece. Dab of super glue here, dab of super glue there. And final dab over here. And we just attach this into here and see what happens. Okay. That should be fine. And now the most complicated part of the build. Okay. This block is supposed to be connected to our waist. So we need to first probably sand down the entry point. Like what's like the contents of the diary, Swift J? What do we need to make it? What do we need? What's the criteria? And I just have to apply this on the top here. Like this. Just align that inside. Let's see if I can actually push this through. Answer is yes! Okay. Oh my god, that's tight. My god. Might have to sand this down a bit. Bit of the sides, bit of the front, bit of the top, and bit of the bottom. Okay. Push in. Are you gonna work on the script in your free time? Probably. Maybe. I do want to get it done somewhere by the end of this month anyway. So I might be done with the script in like a couple more days. Where is the tweezers that I use for this? There you are. Pushing it inside of that enclosure, and we insert the back shackle like that. It's visible enough, so now we insert it like this. We push down. Okay. Confirmed lock with the waist back. Yup. So now it's like that, and now I could actually push this in a tiny bit more. Go. All niced up. And now, moment of truth. So it's still a bit wobbly. But not as much as last time, I think. I think, by the way. I think. But if we ever have an issue with it, we can easily, if we now see the hole in here, we could probably knock out the pin inside with this hole in the back. So if we just extend it out this far back, we could probably just like put a tweezer through there and just... Okay. This might be an issue. Oh well. Oh my god. The reason why I take so long with the waist is because I have to redo the entire waist all over again if I want to make it. So quite wobbly, that's the thing. That's about it, and I was working on a script for the video. Yep. What about the football match? I don't watch football, so... write about something about your personal life, or just sitting around. I think the mundane is a very good topic, if you're able to word it right. Aren't you gonna sell the Regenesis? After it's done, I definitely remember you saying that. A version of the Regenesis, not the Regenesis itself. Like a gym Genesis, basically. What the fuck?
The Genesis.
Basically.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible.
I think maybe if I included something to lock this in more. The wobble is so worrying me, because if I bend this the wrong way like once, it'll all go to shit. Like, look at that, it's wobbling, but it's not bad. When the Vegeta's come out says, like, my connection sucks today, I need to work on a stream avatar. Timon, I want to show you something. This is a new waist design I created. If your internet is good, at least, I want to show you this. A bit wobble, at least still workable though. It's only because of the dovetail joint. That's it. It's not too bad, because hypothetically I can still replace it as much. How much are you gonna make the version of the Regenesis cost? Because I'm buying it. The version of the Regenesis, or like the mass-produced gym Regenesis version?
I think you're asking about the gym one.
About like 750 pesos, which is about 13 bucks. 13 bucks. American. 13 bucks American. It's quite cheap.
Round it up to 15 bucks.
Yep, if it's Australian. I merely can't tell what the waste is. Okay, is the connection that bad? Is the connection that bad, Timona? Holy shit. It's 16 for Aussie dollars, yeah. The point is that I want to make a model kit that people can use to customize their gunplas with without paying the high price of a high grade. It's like a really big wobble, look at that. I've been weighing up how different my new Agashi custom to be. I might just do 2. Do what you want, girl. Love the game, yeah! Basically, Timona, I designed a locking mechanism for the extending waist thing. If you pull the back skirt a bit back, right, check this out. Pull this back, and that opens. That unlocks the entire waist to extend upwards, to fall forwards and extend upwards like that. And if you want to lock it, you fold this all back up into place, and you just close the damn thing. Like that. And it's all controlled just by pulling the back skirt. That's it. It's a fun little design, but I'm trying to figure out how to make this still detachable onto the back here. So, but keeping it stable as well. The stability, it's left to be desired. The stability is still left to be desired. I dropped out of my last custom, so I'm not confident I can design good. Is it still wobbly? Just the back skirt. I don't know how to work around it, that's the thing. I understand, I think. Damn, okay, you can just check the VOD out later, or I might record a video separately and post it onto the YouTube. Or Twitter. And Blue Sky. And all my other socials. Follow me, I guess. Can I just hammer this out of the place? What if I just hammered it? It's clobbering time! Fucking... Yeah, I tried to save the part of the video, I just cannot see the good. Okay. Jackpot, just feel like saying it? Yeah, that's fair. Trying to figure out the... Oh my god. Why is that in there so tight? Something sex joke. Whoa. Where's my motivation? It'll get there eventually, man. I'm not followed by your blue sky, so you don't see my terrible takes. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I think you were Timona, but I don't know. I don't look at blue sky, don't worry. Your terrible takes will not be seen because I don't actually look at blue sky. I look at Reddit.
Yeah, I haven't used Blue Sky in forever either.
Thank you, Mona. Mona. Yep, thank you, Mona. Thank you, honey. Thanks, hon. Redditor alerts SJ, yep. Oh, why the fuck did I install... Dude. Well, at least I know that it's never gonna come out. It ain't gonna come out anytime soon. But then again, I might need it to. iPhone, you still use Zitter? Okay. It's okay. I sometimes use it too, but I feel like it's filled with a cesspool of, like, reading negative takes. Not good ones or bad ones, just reading negatively oriented takes. I just see people complain about literally anything on Twitter. It's very, very weird. It makes me very, like, somehow very hurt, like, reading it. Even if it's not a topic I give a shit about. It's like, man, why do people think like this? Etc, etc. The Blue Sky and Reddit Gundam Sphere have a rather different feel, I think. No, that's given. Can't wait to spend fucking $800 in a virtual costume for Halloween. Damn, Bella. $800.
Try making the costume from scratch. Guarantee it costs probably just as much. That's the boat I find myself in because I did this to myself.
Why did you do this to
A
yourself,
deadline is
honey?
the day after tomorrow, and tomorrow I won't have time to sew.
Why did you do this to yourself, honey?
Look, my friend said, "Can you help me? We'll pay you." I'm like, okay, cash money, alright, cool. I did not expect- look, okay, I'll be honest, I was only expecting to be making 2 costumes. I did not expect to have to make the entire Jester costume as well. I just thought the Jester costume would have to have a few alterations, but no, apparently that was the whole damn thing. So instead of taking on a more manageable 2 costumes, or really rather 1.5, because Nico's costume was just one thing, I took on my own costume, Nero's costume, Nico's costume, and Jester's. Even though the person who's coming as Jester already has the Jester costume. So, we blame the Jester.
I see. Well, let's make a new design. Can you turn the music down a little? Oh, okay. Weirdly enough, Timona, you seem to have the only issue with the music being too high. You and like one other person, I think, that I forgot the name of already. Whew. Let's work around with this, shall we? I can't tell if you responded to me or called about cosplay or not. I couldn't hear over the music. Oh, it's okay. We've probably gotten desensitized. Is that so? My phone speaker's a little fucked, I think. Damn. Okay. Fuck. What if I... No, that wouldn't work. No, adding support on the sides wouldn't work because you set up the gaping asshole here. Unless you make this entire joint tighter than it already was. Maybe like... much tighter? Well, woodworking was always a weird compromise, wasn't it? No, I don't know how that's gonna match up. I Friday fucking notchy. Yeah, Twitter is a misery zone. Wow. Oh, I can't believe I have to do all this shit again just for some whack ass stuff. Maybe I should stop exaggerating the damn thing and just go for just one piece at a time. Because I know damn well that... I know damn well just one of them works just fine. The main connection works just fine. Oh, I am subscribed to Mona. What are you actually doing on Regen this stream? I'm... essentially working out the smaller issues regarding the Regenesis itself because we are almost done, admittedly. We are almost done, admittedly. And I also presented a little bit of my script. A little bit of my script for the Regenesis video. And I also presented, I also tried making my over-engineered pencil case. That means that Gym Genesis is closer to being realized. Indeed it has, hasn't it?
Dude, you have to do blender hell after this.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I have some pretty good guys with me already. Sorry, I'm off to watch Muna's Quintessence video because I'm a dork. Very well, Timona. Enjoy.
Sorry,
you know,
what? I heard my name?
Your 3D printed Quintessence video.
Oh god, yeah, that was from forever ago. I made those for my dad's birthday. And honestly, I kind of don't like how I edited. When I edited that video, I was sort of still teaching myself editing techniques. So if I were to do that again, I would do so many things different with the editing.
I wonder if the first robot got arrested. Would it be charged with battery? Yes.
That's a good joke. I get it. I get it.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, the timer worked! The timer worked! Yes! Yes, the timer worked! Okay. Woo! Thank you, umbot610! I didn't know what was that noise. That was the sewing machine, yes. Woo! Thank you, umbot610! Everyone, round of applause for umbot.
Wait, is that the chatbot you were telling me about?
Yep. Didn't know Moon was a Transformers fan. That's one of the reasons why I dated her.
Yeah, I'm a huge Transformers fan. Hate Michael Bay though. But yeah, no, I love Transformers. Dude, I literally went and watched Transformers 1 in cinema 3 times.
Who's farting in chat? That fart made a loud sound. Okay. If I were to design something, I've actually tried to not get into Transformers for a while. Why? What stopped you? I think if I first make the hatch mechanic, I think we'll be fine. The Bay movies and G1 put me off. So
G1 is superior to the Bayverse movies.
Well, to be
I will
fair,
die on that hill.
Yes, honey, I know. That's like the one argument we will always forever have.
Yes.
Well, I don't defend Bayverse at the very least. I just think
they
G1
ruined Carly. They made her British and stupid.
I just think that G1 isn't probably the best media of Transformers. Bayverse is so
you wouldn't have anything else.
Bayverse so ass for good movie tops. No, Zeta, two good movies. Dark of the Moon and the first one is really good. I will say I enjoyed almost all of the Bayverse movies, except the last night. That one was kind of meh. Animated and Beast Wars are the best. Animated's pretty cool, right? Animated's pretty cool, but I'm always a Transformers Prime and Transformers Unicron trilogy guy. I was always like a Prime or Unicron trilogy kind of guy. Aligned continuity, Unicron trilogy. That's just my goat. That's just my goat. Obviously better than Favor. So I just got the impression that it was another overrated 80s schlock cartoon. That's basically what it turned into in the later seasons, I'm afraid. Until like the ratings went down after they killed Optimus Prime, and then they brought him back. That's basically how it went.
I still can't believe they killed Optimus Prime, but
Beast
I mean, hey, they got
transcends
Rodimus.
the need for good animation. That's fact. Prime is decent, but damaged by being hugely overrated. Really? Luna, it's been 40 years.
Oh my god, Dad, you scared me.
Huge. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Prime is good, but still not as good as Beast Wars. I haven't seen Beast Wars. I don't know if I ever will, because I don't know if I have the time for it right now. But my elite ball pick is either Transformers Robots in Disguise 2001 or Transformers Cybertron. Because Cybertron was just so fucking cool. Cybertron was so fucking cool. I like the anime Transform. I like when Transformers got very anime coded. Armada's pretty cool. I like Beast Wars because I love Optimus Prime though. Well, that's just Prime. It's been a while since last time in a UmBruh stream. Yeah, KSLC, I do. Yeah, I know. I can tell. You're very, very...
I'm so sorry for that father jump scare.
It's okay, hun. It's Watching the Japanese version of Armada because I'm a dork. My other Elite Ball pick might be Transformers Victory because it has the greatest Transformer that's ever lived, Star Saber, as its main character, man. Does Muna know about the new Transformers movie?
What new movie?
It's the G.I. Joe crossover one.
Wait, they're actually doing that?
They teased it in Rise of the Beast. Of course they're fucking doing it.
Oh, I thought that was just something that we're never gonna actually elaborate
I like
on.
it, but it is quite dull.
Does this mean I have to watch a G.I. Joe now?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. Because the only thing remotely related to G.I. Joe that I've seen is that one episode in season 3 of G1. I'm pretty sure precisely it is G1 season 3 episode 23. Pretty sure.
Nerd! Nerd!
Wait, I only know the exact thing because I have to look at that same episode for references for costume. Okay? And with the animation errors, I had to get creative with decision making. Because, dude, I'm telling you, at one point, they had disappearing pockets.
Apparently the 07...
I had to figure out if the pockets existed or not.
Oh no, don't worry, you two. She does read IDW and Skybound.
Yes, I do.
But she doesn't catch up with them as often as you think she would.
No, I still haven't finished issue 1 of Skybound. Even though I have
the 07
issues 2
Babers
and
movie
3.
started as development of G.I. Joe movie, yeah, and the 9/11 happened.
Oh
and
my
then...
god, dude. I love the Wreckers saga. Oh, the Wreckers.
You just like fucking Springer, okay?
Hasbro left him in the basement of the basement turf rod.
Okay,
my
hun.
boy needs his small
Okay,
bite.
hun. You can say that to every other like
people don't know who he
niche ass
is
transformer.
anymore, man. He's not that niche. He was the main character in fucking season 3 to 4. I bet you if he was in a Michael Bay movie, everyone would know who the fuck he is, okay?
No, have you seen Hot Rod?
People know who Hot Rod is.
No. If I presented you that French abomination of Lamborghini parts and yeah,
that no.
Yeah,
that's
not Hot Rod. Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We might get like a bike that's like has like green accents and it's mostly white and they call it Springer.
Yeah, you know what? They would give my boy that treatment. No, they wouldn't make him a bike. They say that for the girls because fuck Michael Bay.
No. We've had guy motorcycles. What are you talking about?
No, I know that we have, but all the females ended up being bikes because in the Michael Bay movies they were bikes, and then after that they were never cars again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I never see them as cars after that. Okay.
What are you talking about? There's been plenty of female transformers. Windblade! Windblade!
Windblade's a plane.
Yes!
Not a
Yes!
car. She doesn't count. I'm talking specifically. Look, I'm just pissed off that they
Strong
took
arm!
RC
Yeah,
being a
Zeta!
car away from me.
Yeah! Strong arm! Do not forget strong.
Listen.
No! Shut the fuck up.
They took away RC being a car from me, okay? You have no idea how much that pissed me off, alright?
Look. I think the car she turned into in G1 was kind of fucking whack.
It was a Cybertronian model. What were you expecting?
I don't know, man.
Art style car? Come on.
She never got a G1 toy to begin with until fucking Legacy.
You wanna know why I really like her being a car?
Because it broke the standard of etc. You told me this before.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell chat now, right?
Okay,
I liked her being a car because mostly, you know, all the guys are like cars and trucks and stuff, right? Planes as well, even, right? Whatever, right? So RC turning into a car instead of something like
the chocolate flavor.
small,
Sure,
like a pathetic
Yago.
motorbike, and actually a car was like, okay, the girls are just as good as the guys. In one episode, the girls literally saved the guys from the Decepticons, okay? They are just as good as them. But then turning them into motorbikes sort of like took that away.
Honey.
That pisses me off.
Honey.
What?
There's so many Transformer girls out there that don't turn into motorbikes. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just pissed off they ruined RC, okay? Shut up.
No, fucking RC. I think
You have no idea how much of an inspiration she was to me growing up, man. You know how I do my hair every day. You know how I do my hair every day.
I know, hun. You fucking dress up like Princess Leia almost every day, without saying.
No, it is not Princess Leia. And you
I know
it.
it's not Princess Leia, but like, it's because RC is based on Princess Leia.
I have never seen Star Wars, but alright, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. RC being a bike, I think was pretty cool. I think in the Bay version it was really poorly executed because I never got the shine. But I think the version where RC was a bike best was in Prime.
Okay, yes, I did like that version of RC. Oh, I will admit, I did like that version.
I don't think any
wish it was pink.
any
I wish it
future.
was pink.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I think Blue RC was really cool for Prime. RC Prime was so hot, gang. I know, bro. I know.
She's a transformer.
You can't stop us.
Well, true, you're a robot.
Can I say something maybe blasphemous? Okay. She activated so many young boys and liking edgy girls, I swear. Hear me out, okay? RC from private school, yeah? Hear me out, We're hearing out, everyone. We're hearing you out. We're hearing everyone out! TFB RC isn't even top 5 hottest Transformers. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Jack TFB has Huh? Huh?
What?
Egg
Huh?
in the modern community means like a transgender awakening, basically. Or like about to be transgender or some shit. What?
It doesn't. What are you on?
Yo. What? Huh?
He does not.
Huh? No fucking AoE Prime. Those pecs, dude. That's fair. That's fair.
Dude, they just, I swear,
Dude,
every Bayverse,
no,
every
no,
Bayverse movie, they just
Honey,
give Optimus bigger and bigger pecs. Like, what is up with that?
Dude, that is so cool though. Prime had like those fucking insane hip ratio. Dude.
Why was he built like that, bro? I was sitting through the movie. No, G1 is better. Fuck you, G1 is better.
You have bias!
Yes, I have bias. I have bias, and I will own that fact.
I think Transformers Prime, Optimus Prime, before Beast Hunters, was hotter than RC. That motherfucker was pulling Jack's mom without him even trying.
What?
Dude, you never heard Jack's mom saying like, "Where's Optimus? I wore my heels and everything." You know?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, hun. She's like, dude, I'm pretty much sure if like a fucking like stoic, like insane waist to hip ratio, big bulky robot man who's the leader of a rebellious army, right? You would probably fucking be horny for him too. I'll be real, man. So 90% of his time with a tall, edgy girl with no apparent romantic relationship. Do you feel Optimus can give and take? I'm just saying. I agree with you, bro. I don't have to justify myself, but I hope you understand why I say this. You know, Timona, you may have some Stark points, and we will leave that in the AO3 fanfiction corner, okay? Okay. We will leave that in the AO, and we will leave that in the Wattpad fanfics. Okay. Nowhere else. We speak no. We speak very little of this until we come to fanfics. Not be rude. Optimus Prime from Prime Book. Damn, how I cheated the factory waist. I know, right? The thighs, to waist, the fucking abs, dude. That was so fucking cool. They gave him an hourglass.
Talking about
Prime.
TFE still. Okay.
Yeah. They gave him an hourglass shape. G1 Optimus looked like a
They
brick.
really did. Like, bro skipped leg day, and I think it's funny. He does look good, though.
I hate that they
One of the best
retconned
Optimus
June into
designs.
being into Fowler instead of Prime. You should get on this AO3 shit, Uber. No, Zeta. I will not take my soul anymore. I must refrain from all of this bullshit. It's okay, Zeta. Sometimes secrets... Sometimes, perhaps some things are best left forgotten for now. You know? You know, Zeta? We just leave things in the box, okay? All the G1 show models are like 90% legs. That's fair. We'd have a fanfic where Jack transitions and she becomes Jane, and then she works with RC, and then the story just doesn't change. Just like Jack is now trans. That's it. The story Transformers Prime doesn't change. Prime still trusts Jane either way with like the key to Vector Sigma. I like her design a lot, but she doesn't look like she transforms at all. RC
Y'all
Mecha
are
should
gonna
have more
hate me for
kibble.
what I have to say
What?
about Vector, the
Okay.
whole Vector Sigma thing.
Okay,
Transformers
I'm gonna
Prime.
kill you. Alright, let's get my revolver. Okay, 6 shots. Alright, honey, let's see if you're lucky.
It should have been a gold floating sphere thing like in G1.
I hate you. Do you just
It
hate...
kind of pissed me off.
Do you just hate the color? You hate... Oh my god. Honey, I can't
No,
believe...
no, I don't.
I
It's not
can't-
the color. It's the fact that it wasn't a sphere.
And is it wrong for fucking creators to have artistic depictions of like content that already existed in the past?
Also, there was
Transformers
no
conservatives.
Megatron trying to. There was no Megatron trying to steal the key to then like, turn everything to fucking metal on Earth with the key to Vector Sigma because that's what it fucking does.
What the fuck is that noise?
I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, just debates about me liking G1.
Oh dear.
In 5 minutes, it's my birthday.
That's not a good
Shit, I should-
noise.
What happened? Yamuna, I think Goku should be a straight up monkey and have 100 layers of immortality and make clones out of his hair. Do you agree? I can neither agree or disagree because I've never seen Dragon Ball. What's wrong with G1? I think it's good. Thank you, Bella.
It's crazy.
You like G1 more than Umbra? No, that's what- no. I like Umbra more.
Line about it, they did back in G1.
Happy birthday. Y'all have 5 minutes too early.
In case they go in those 5 minutes, hon.
Hmm?
In case they go in those 5 minutes.
Oh, I guess for you, technically, there's still 2 hours.
Don't worry, also bring you happy birthday, because it's time zones and shit, right?
G1 Transformers is so cool. Thank you, Wiflame.
Okay, here we go. It's platform reset. Oh my god. The entire platform. There's something wrong with the printer.
What? Again? You broke it again?
No, I don't know. The Z-axis beds are just misaligned for some reason. I don't know. Isn't Vector Sigma momentarily classic Vector Sigma and Prime anyway? Oh yeah, it does turn gold when Jack gets the Matrix leadership data or something. You seen a binary revelation leak? That shit is insane. What?
I just remember it being eaten by like the
Oh, I think I know.
the scraplets. I will say that the scraplets was a really funny addition. I did enjoy it. The 3D printer cam is bugging. Zeta thinks. And he's fixing it, guys. It's not broken.
Something's wrong. Okay. Hold on. One of the Z-stepper motors does not work. Well, not work, it just lags. It stops.
Did you try oiling it?
Is your name back when you cross to a universal concept? How do you fuck do you get MPs for MG prices? What the fuck? Damn. Skibidi Riz won another race. I love horses. Damn. Weird.
Happy birthday, Muna. Oh, thank you!
It's your birthday.
I'm officially 19 now, guys.
You are officially 19 now, hun. Happy birthday.
In my time
honey.
zone, at least.
Happy birthday,
Thank
honey.
you.
My Transformers hot take is that I've calmed down about since my first year in the fandom is that I don't like Primus. Tell us about it.
Even though I'm nowhere near finished with this jacket for I do still have to finish my own as well. And also it's literally midnight, so and I have plans in the morning, like I've already stated. So I think once I finish this stitch I'm gonna go to bed because I need sleep. because I also have to stream tomorrow, do some things for the party, and then, you know, before people come over in the evening, which I'm hoping to have some done before.
Moon is only like
You know,
19,
hopefully
right? Yeah.
squeeze in some time to sew. Yes, Zeta, that is correct. As of right now in Australia, I'm officially 19.
I might also have to end the stream when she's about to go. My god, my printer is
Why?
not... Well, I mean, my printer is being very weird.
Well, yeah, well, you don't have to. I mean, I just finished the stitch now, so I keep forgetting we are the same age. Really? You know, I can probably do this down the sides. Yeah. There's the side front. Right. Shit, I gotta make a hook.
What
Damn
the
it.
fuck? OMG, you're still alive? Yeah, dude. Oh, beans.
My brain just thought y'all were 20 plus. Damn. That's next year for me, bro. No, I don't want to be 20. I mean, that's a whole year away. I don't have to think about that right now.
Dude, this sucks. What is this? I'm older than them. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Hold on, I forgot to put the Discord VC on. Printer's nuke again. It should be fine, maybe? I might be wrong. Because it's not.
Did you switch?
What?
Hello?
No.
Oh, you just stopped talking. Okay. Why is Zeta my godmother? What?
Okay.
Don't I
Okay.
gotta consent to that? I was supposed to do that hours ago.
Okay. It seems like the right Z stepper motor is not responding.
Oh, that's bad. You gotta stop breaking your printer, man.
No,
You just got that shit fixed.
To be fair, this thing's not really that good of a printer according to other people.
Well, it's better than what I have, which is nothing. Oh, wait, what about the other printer? Your old one, is that working?
UmBruh hand with the reveal. It's always been reveal. What? My other printer? No, it's always been working, but it's just not as good as the other one, you know?
Ah, yeah. What about the resin printer? Can't you, are you up to resin printing or anything?
Well, I haven't
But you
been
don't have a
using
camera
it,
for
no.
that. Wait, genuine question, because I don't know about resin printing. Can you, I know you have to use like a, well, resin for it, right?
Perchance it could work.
No, I'm asking, like, can you buy different colors for it, or do you have to always get the one blank color and then you have to paint it?
Buy different colors.
Okay, thank you for answering my question. That's all I had to ask.
Stepper motor's not working, or is there something blocking the way? Fuck. The thing is, no. It's not broken. It moves, but it's just clogged. It stopped? I wonder why.
That is officially the last thing I'm going to sew tonight. That does not mean I'm finished. I am nowhere near finished. But for tonight, I need to go to sleep. So this is all I will be doing for tonight. Gotta pack it up now.
Poop. Oh well.
Oh, all my friends are messaging me. Oh well.
Okay. I think we'll all send the stream to I'll send the stream here to chat. I think that's it for the night.
Yeah.
Anyway, chat. Thank you all so much for watching, I guess. I will figure out how to fix this thing myself. Thank you all so much for watching,
I'm
everybody.
sorry it broke again.
Not your fault. Peace out, take care. Hi, I'm UmBruh, and that's Muna. Happy birthday.
And I'm
honey.
Muna. Thank you.
Peace out, take care, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.
Bye bye, Starfares.